There it goes.
Twisted. Stable. I'm still stable. It's good. Mix it up. Mix it up. Put my backpack.
Testing audio. Testing audio. Hello, hello. Audio testing. Testing back here. This is the Scuff stream. Yep. Sorry. Hi. Thank you. Testing. Hello. How's the audio now? I turned the levels way down. It's the Yeti microphone. This is the Scuff stream made with duct tape and Zempro spare parts. If the audio is really terrible, we'll just go no commentary. How's that? I'm sitting back. This does pick up some ambient sound. That is Zempro's. Yeah,
He wasn't that
First.
banged up when I sold it.
Thanks, R. Good morning, TooManyGames. If you are part of the Tetris qualifying group number 3, let's make your way to your station. We are scheduled to start in 3 minutes. Much appreciated. Best of luck. Were you signed up? Okay. Scout?
Yes.
Person to a station?
Oh, yeah. Jaber? Would you like to be on the stream? I would love to, yeah. All right, yeah, great. Take a seat up here. Yes. Now, another question is, we have the 10-year-old with the 800K PB. Do we want to have them feature him on stream with his dad? His dad's here the whole time.
Maybe not for quals.
Maybe not for calls. Okay.
Workers, we'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens if he makes the semis of death.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Station. Would you like to be on stream? Yeah. Come up here. Yeah, either one of these. All right.
No.
So we got to get ready to get going. Mart's up there. Yes.
They didn't give us any.
So we got nearly everybody here except for Hydrants, who will accommodate when he gets here.
All right. So, who are my players on stream?
CT1 is going to be Qual, Hydrant, Brady, and Martz.
I'm getting the names for 2 here. So, what do you got?
Wallband.
Who's sitting here? Who's sitting next to Wallband?
I'm sitting at the Very J, and then
J what?
Coverdale's and SM83.
Just J?
Yeah, just J.
You're going Qual? Okay. We got a...
All right, Dave, find an open station as quick as you can before somebody takes it.
We got some left for...
I think we might be just about full.
Okay.
I think I'm that one.
Yeah, well, then you're the one on the end.
Just change my flag and then we're good.
Right?
Thank you.
Yeah, yes.
All right, then who's in green? Scout? Scout, who's in green?
Who's in green? What?
Who's in green? Who's this guy?
Oh, Coverdale's.
Right?
Yes.
USA, and then last player.
SM83.
All America?
SM83 is Canadian.
That's right. He's wearing the...
Perfect.
Bye.
Is it just the letter J or J? J-A-Y. Okay. Chat's trying to confuse me, man.
Everybody's in position.
All right, give him like 3 minutes at the most. Yes.
There you go.
Thank you.
Mirror right there.
Whenever you want to make the call for us to get started.
All right, players, go ahead and set up your sessions to be Qual mode, please. Judges help out if players are unaware. You need it on. It's just the one star, but it's hold it in. There's one button. Everybody's all set. Screen's ready, director ready, players ready. Thumbs up all around. Best of luck. Let's count them down. Philly in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Hey, Ranger. Yeah. You have to come to the pit.
What's up, guys? Faces on calls. Good for Dad.
VC's chances.
Oh.
We have a full hour. To watch these.
Sorry, I didn't realize what I was there. Just be nice. Don't get me in trouble.
We have Mark's not hanging out.
Oh, okay. What's something else as far as take it over?
It's not gonna sit. Yeah, I think it's gonna be.
My friend of mine can read.
Kind of. Yeah.
This is CTP.
It's not plus 2.
He did get. Is he submitting that one?
Yes, we will submit 33.2 points.
Wow, that's fabulous. Incredible run for Mark.
Dark times for him. I had a Qual next to me yesterday. He was popping off. And I was kind of like screaming over to my left. Getting more proud. She had a couple knocks out. Hydrants.
Right there.
I heard it's here. It's what we wanted. Only, giving up performance. It's
Go.
Wait.
It's hydrated.
It's not fault by off screen.
Yeah. Let's go.
It's here now.
I haven't changed.
You haven't changed.
My flaws have been about the same for the latest 2 years.
Opening hydrants are gonna warm up. That's okay. We're gonna pop up anyway. No warm up method is actually a real thing. My ball would still be in.
Father, daughter.
It could be somewhere else.
We're getting Qual's unplugged here, folks.
Just do a little.
A lot of hats to wear today, so just kind of enjoy the dulcet tones of a convention.
It's kind of open to commentary from Martin. Martin and Hammer are here. Right?
He's actually judging CT2 right now, so what did you see? And they're gonna take the 4 meters. This game's actually really fun. Almost just one of those players where you know that totally hit. So all these other top level players.
March has an interesting board. I'll tell you that. All right, it's kind of a.
Yes, I take.
I want to see March's head shakes. I want to see him frustrated. And the expression March has during these games, and we've seen him on friendlies, is that it looks like he's giving up. You look at his face, but he just keeps.
So the clock is
giving up.
causing a little havoc with the stream because I have a old computer. So we'll leave the clock off and we'll just do manual calls of time as we progress. Thanks for hang out, guys. Want to remind you of that Matcherino down at the bottom. Exclamation point Matcherino. Help contribute to the prize pool. We do have a pretty stacked group this weekend for our 2027 season kickoff. Our 18th season of Classic Tetris. Starting this year from the city of brotherly love for America's 249th birthday.
Runs in the Grand Slam. Father Day.
We're talking about this also.
No, I'm gonna have to be just popping off everywhere.
Also, we are using the Wars system, so it's all about the max outs. And if our players are not max out capable, we will take their highest score. Takes a while for Canadians to warm up. Was that done on
No, we
purpose?
got the zoomed in face right here. W Central with the camera.
White board.
You could just leave it like that.
Zempro, Director of the Year.
Yes. Facial expression.
Utter focus.
With the Mars.
Complete utter focus. So locked in, can't even begin to describe what's going on in this guy's brain.
Level 26, 827,000 for gold. March game is going to max out please for gold.
Now you can see it brings him. This is on.
Who's on commentary? Texas Ranger and his daughter with chaotic occasional. Yay! Things have had 2 max outs yesterday.
Did have 2 max sets yesterday. That's the best I've ever done in a live qualifier, actually. 4 gold points. Wow.
We also had a relay mini tournament yesterday. Vincent and Remy, seeing Rocket Lobster, won that tournament.
That was so much fun. It was just a little event. I love little side events like that. I love them more when I win, especially.
Maxed out 939,000. Gold with 974,000. Coaching maxed out.
It's fun. Can get a max up here with this Tetris. Waiting for the bar. There we go. There's the max
We got a max out with gold. Hold on.
It's going to continue on. Trying to get another point at 1.5 maybe.
Let's see that bell.
We got a 518 for Rich Raymond. 502,537. Right now, March has a surprisingly neat stat. Let's see how long that lasts.
This is just the thing mark.
That's head shape.
Got pulled with a 1.1. Trying so hard to get out of this. Oh, they stick with the field goal. Now trying to go for the 4 points, trying to beat my qualifier entirely in this one game. This is my lane line.
Still not getting.
Down stack from him. Oh, he has to play it safe. This level 59
This is a good pace going right now. Let's see what he can do with it.
And there's the 1.2. That's 4 points for both so far. Misstrokes there, but we're probably able to put it up with that really nice spin. One of those aggressive trying for the 1.3 now. With that entrance, well, that's a 1.3. That's 5
Still
points
going.
now.
He's still going.
You can get the 1.4. It's definitely doable. You need the 1.5.
Give him the bar.
No. He's gonna set up
Go.
here.
Let's go.
Give him the
Come on,
long
give it to
bar.
him. Still set up.
Oh, with the 17,
Let's go.
he's out so far. 20.
Hanging in there.
No,
Get it over there.
Highly impressive. I could never do that.
Nice. Michael with a great pace, 485,000. What's 500,000? It's a toaster. Yeah. Well, in front of him, that's for sure, and then that's a toaster.
So I'm slightly off mic, but Chris Brady won the East Coast Regional back when we held that in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, back in I think 2018.
2018.
That's what, remember that? Remember those old days?
2018. Let's see. Who was the Long Island champion in 2018?
I don't know. I think it was the guy sitting to my right.
Oh, yeah, that's something on here. But yes, I appreciate the old guys, just Brady, Martz, just hanging in there, you know, they're still here. So, Martz is
Mark's in the process of beating your qualifier right now. How do you feel about that?
expected. Martz has got some 19 in it too, so it's not over to Martz.
I heard Matthew has a good pace in the tower. Quick pace in the game.
Listen, Martz has 500K and he has to make some transition there. 509,000. If you're going to get the transition with this, let's go, Martz. Martz recently had a piece he's been bragging about. 800 and something thousand, which is 800,000. And they competed great. A couple of years, and that's, I'd be bragging too. Straight down with that, yes. Get it over. Stay alive. Who's on constellation? This is Texas Rangers. Which is that? Martz is still going with a 550, level 21. Hydra's got 800,000, level 24. He's still going with a piece. Still going, Martz. He's that guy, yeah. Turn it down, Martz. I'm curious to think, what is Martz's research and Qual best in? Qual is best. Oh no. Get that 600K! Come on! Push down something! Oh! You just missed the 600K. Wow. Alright. Marks. My voice might have that New York twang to it.
Right?
Go. Ease up.
Face. Oh, we got a match up.
Bruce Brady with a 514 pounds, and he hasn't reached transition yet. Hey, Bill, I just played with him.
Goes into close, but does knock out the Tetris with the rebound that's still getting a little high.
I do that in the while I'm still going. Bruce Brady has reached the 3 times. He got some 19 games. Not exactly. All right. My first commentating turn.
Oh, I've been setting up three here. Oh, center up. There, it's a little dusty Tetris right there.
Have a more traditional got this drop. You just fell that broken man. Got this drop.
Tiger has the 1.2 now. 4 whole points so far. Keeping totally together. Oh, and he hits the bar! And there's nothing he can do. Just misses the 1.3. But the 2.2 is still very good. That's 4 points for him in the qualifier. He's setting up center well.
March is really well relaxed with the PC score. Already put up early in his fall. He got a bit chill and then just build the bar. Stretch. We're talking about March. Let's stretch.
Talk about the Matcherino. I got those for you guys, by the way.
I'm waiting for a tough piece first. Second wells of help me. I only do it out of necessity. Yes, I call it a B. Call it a bar. I piece. I call it a B. It's actually written on the original box. If you look at it, the actual text of the box. Make sure that the names are decent. It's a B.
up?
We accidentally overbooked. So Ava was supposed to call on this session, and every single stage was full. She showed up late. She technically did register, so I gotta figure out something.
Well, we have that extra space in 4, and we can also break out a retron.
Okay.
See, this is my marriage. If that's what it takes to fix a marriage, I'm not going to question it.
See, it's gonna do great things. I mean,
It's the hardest place right now for his favorite to all right, yes. Look at the hydrants. It's almost like when you're throwing it over there, you see anything. The hydrants take. Right, 5%.
There's a lot of responsibility with that microphone, sir. A lot of responsibility. You just ruined it.
The commentated first.
do it. And he gets that 1.2.
Good job, Cole. 1.2.
Max out for wall band.
Just say don't talk to him.
I find it very interesting, especially because the chairs here are really bad. And if I brought you, I totally would have done that.
It's in the water. Woulda. That's what I was. Wooder. That's how I was told how to pronounce it.
They was asking permission if they can set up an extra station on that other table over there just as a backup.
I don't have power over there.
Okay.
You know, 'Like snack attack. Thank you so much. Great match. Very close match. I would also like to point out that every type of circle I go to, besides Boston, which is really sometimes here, there's always a wrestling match happening right by the Tetris section and right in front of us. You know, there's just some people slamming each other into the floor.
I think wrestling match, if you're trying to fall at the same time, it's just like that extra level of intensity. It's just not like my game can get any better or worse. But you have to take those elements into account. You can't just run it all the time. You can have as many disruptions as you want.
It's a nice quiet
That was nice. I did manage to get the first look at balancing shift right here. Lose points, the more time you can tap home. And I unfortunately I got these too early in the game. I had a negative pressure. That would forever live into me in my brain. But kind of going for some of the power in the game. I feel like we're getting the pressure.
I think the maximum is 25. Past me.
1.1.
Transition. Knows this is not better. If I'm thinking it's actually bring him to a 1.3. That's 5 whole points right now. In that one game. He still has so much of the 29 speed left to play. The second players who ball is a slight drop right.
Oh, come on, let's go.
It's dropping a little bit. And
Oh, wow, that's the 1.3. Good job, Mike.
Side, set up like on the other side, opposite of it. Well, I'd rather you guys figure it out. I've got to get past it.
It's one piece to raise. March, that's what I'm talking about. March gives up and he's going to let the border still go. What's the bottom? Quick restart. It's like I'm playing next to the national players. Looking for double independency. Yeah, I said the double independency. He gets one bar. Double beat the Benson. He got 1.3. I guess a 1.5.
Anybody wants? No, we're not allowed to say. If anybody wants a certain beverage that Hazel likes, we have something.
Brownies, cookies, beverage.
Yes,
Yes.
that's what we're
Yes.
referring to. Too scared to say. Certain beverage, sponsor me, please.
See certain people, you know, in streams, in chat, straight to this interact with them in person. Oh no, he made the face before he knew it was going in the wrong spot before it even went into it. It's a life-changing experience. You haven't experienced Mars, and you see trying to navigate the in a restaurant with a credit card that doesn't work, and the waitress comes over to time it out. 15 minutes later,
breaking the machine.
he almost threw his feet out the window. In the restaurant, and it was just comedy that.
Once the bill was finally paid, everyone jumped up to the door. It was that like everyone in March just like started jumping around. I tried with the waitress and Canadian money.
maybe.
Is it 39 minutes? So that's a really very good goal. It's what's possible about it is very likely to have to take like a
It's all in the back right. It's like reaching the top.
I mean, I would take it to a little max, but it's a CT Hazel right now. Oh, I would rather go for two. This rock's hitting very hard down that. Who would down stack it though? That's not the ability. Oh, that one tweet
And
piece
what did I
is
say about
crazy.
team pieces? Oh,
What went to the start?
where they need to be right now. Not really. Oh, one piece too late. Well, we do have a max out. Oh.
Ready. Oh, oh. He's popping out.
Okay, so what? How old are you? Okay. What's your PB? So for under 13.
What's the first?
12-year-old has a 1.2 PB.
Which is to what? Six. With a 1.26. His PB's freaking better than mine. I'm being beat to the ground.
You know what? We had slow a couple years ago. Just walk on.
I can't refuse to get that anymore. Also, Qual has a 1.2 right now. He should be doing better than.
First rating, level 19, 500K. Still going. That's like 5.
Qual's a 1.2.
Farm. Right side. Marks with a double beam before the sun. Knows that, you know. Always drowns. Oh, no, that one thing. All right. Everybody else Free to tell me that's not what I'm going into. Jay. And another one.
Big ass power strip. I bought 2 of them, so now we have 2 more stations. You're a player. You can get a good. It's almost aluminum, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and you can put wall warts on them, the fatties.
The Walmart compatible.
Yes. So $80 more to the expense list. 10-minute warning, guys.
Just one line goal, one line goal, one line on the 0.5. There you go. got it to listen.
How's my boy Brady doing?
Plugging along.
What's his PB right now? I don't have it up.
It's at $5.99.
Oh, nice. He pushed me out.
I got that early too.
Of course. 600? Well, that's where I am.
You're at 550 something?
I think.
You're at 550.
Yeah. If they can, if they can. 1 hour calls, yes. So there is. Well, there is. The sixth. But there is another qualifying session. There's one more after that. I know the rest of the marks continue with the previous month.
sauce because like half the time they don't even use like the line.
They don't even know that it's second.
The two actually falls. Yeah.
Running out.
Two-minute warning. That's it. 30 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last game.
Something to that left side. No, that's stupid. Oh no! Come on, that's hit 554. I don't know, what did you have? You just got 554.
Right around where I was.
Yeah. He's brave. I will take that.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was looking at my phone.
I tell you, that ruins me for one turn where no place March is screening, but he's getting high gets them for 2.
What's the final start time for the tournament?
2:30 was the net our goal.
Okay, that's what I told you.
That's George. It's over. It's over. Flatburn. You know what? You can see it like
just did a stream that.
Oh.
What's going on?
Oh, you got
Good job, guys.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Plug the Matcherino one more time.
All right, pick it up for it.
Oh!
Very stressful.
That's that 1.4. When it ended. Thank you, folks. And that's me. That was awesome.
Good, good. No,
Thank you.
good, good.
Yes, I just want to make it look right. Why not? Me too.
Yes.
Do these session 3 scores with airlines?
Zempro's verifying them all right now.
Okay.
This is probably close to fine.
I have 7 points, but it only says 2. I was just wondering.
Yeah, there might be a few games missing. Zempro's going through.
Alright, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I was making sure, yeah. If it isn't right, I'll just come back.
Yeah, just come back and well. Did you verify that Judy wrote down all of her scores?
I think she did.
Okay, yeah. So the Zempro's filling in missing ones.
Okay. She took pictures of me.
Okay, perfect, perfect. Yeah. Asian is saying he might have some missing scores, so maybe we'll double check just him. Oh, maybe is this refreshing? I know I had issues with that yesterday.
That needs to be
Refreshed. Where do I refresh that?
from OBS.
OBS. Okay.
OBS.
This thing.
Standings. Wait, what? This is thinking. Oh, because it's a browser.
Sorry. We were trying to get it refreshed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, we're able to stream a lot of this the silver bracket this year, so your match might be on stream. So, but yeah. Oh, second. Wait. Oh, it's. I don't know if it's not showing everybody. Here, let me fix this. Whoops. Yeah, there's that many spots in silver. Yeah. Yeah, so you'll probably make it into silver. Yeah. We'll see. I don't know for sure, but yeah, there's lots of spots. Yeah. The actual timer starts at 2:30.
That's back here.
2:30. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
It's still sticking up right here. There you go.
A little tough, just cute. Thank you, Matthew.
Their names up. That's just what I came over here to get going. Okay. So. Yep. Yeah. Yes. Convenience. And then we gotta get going ASAP. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Got judges?
We need a CT judge.
We have judges ready. Judges ready. We have players ready. Next, we get thumbs up all around if we're ready to go. Players on the floor, everybody ready to go? You set your epic Qual mode, please. Good on the floor. Ready, Ctwc is ready, 4 remaining for thumbs ups. We good, Scout? Good on the floor?
I'll accept the shake. The shake is the only one that's not ready. It's an hour long. Hour long.
Thumbs up, Scott. We got the floor. Everybody ready? Last session. 3, 2, 1. Texas! I suppose I'll go a little solo here. We have a lot of fun today. Thank you everybody watching. Of course, our full-time staff this weekend, Scout, and myself. A lot of hands needed to get this running. The station, we had to set up 2 extra stations. It's a good problem to have. We appreciate having it. We are off and running for our last week. And a mysterious opponent has entered the ring. Sean Regional. From Minecraft. Looks like we're pretty dang good. They progressed through this weekend for our 2027 kickoff. Season 18. Got Fluffy. Got Mama Marks judging here on CT1. Got Papa Marks over on CT2. Along with a lot of the Hopots, Ava, and Remy and Lucy over on CT2. We got one guy up top, so it's really good around. So, CT2 is kind of experts in the way it's going to be. It's going to be a big sound to the games. Enjoy the first week, enjoy the warm half of the game. And I think there are still pretty good changes in the chat. So we need to pick it up. Inside the differentiation is we see here with our bottom 2 players that the points lost with the 11-19 start for the game with time. Obviously, players walking the John reaching the max holds them a pretty high standard. With, I don't have the number of them, a total of 30 points in just over an hour. So, pretty great run there until the tournament went through. It just moves on stage and TV and watching my YouTube crowd, but head around, I see a lot of people hanging out watching. A lot of Tetris being played. Dr. Martin. Too many games on the TV for some people. Debut. That scrap of starting 1980s every minute by not letting them access. I'll make it back to Oh, Paco. Pretty good score, but the transition that I do. Still a couple levels left. This is not too playable. This is not another piece. Step 1 gets step 2 gets you to this one. And it back in and takes it to the championship. Transition for John. Goal number 1, get those two there for John. Number 1. For John. Now it's breathing time. 15 and 28. Let's take down a little bit more transition. 962 up. That Tetris. There we go. Good punch it up. Get out of the gravy territory. Earn up to point. Should way up that leaderboard. For John. Now. Looks like John the first play until tonight. Tetris 1.2 for John. Super big board now. Gaps here, really just on 3. points! Gets it! 1.3 for John. Pops at 1.098. 1.1 for Huff. .2 for Huff. Clean board. 292 lines still. 34 plus lines of runway. 1.5 possible. A little more. 294. Coffee approaching Huff. That's out. 1.3 for Huff. 20 lines remaining. Squeezing out all the points possible. Tetris for Huff, 1.4. 10 lines to go. Maybe 1.5. Center well, maybe some 39 play. There's a Tetris 1.45. Nearly 50,000 points of Tetris. 1.497. In the 39. Tetris for Huff, 1.5. And a million points for Coffee. Points are flying, folks. This is the Qual session to watch. Coffee 1.1. Nice moving forward up to control the transition. Knocks it down, 1.7, one more. There it is for 122. 4 points. Keep building it up. Oh, look at this. Shade up the left. That might be it. 4 points for Coffee. I'd be happy with that. Getting the board after the top up table numbers. We have theories in the chat that John Region uses center move, that this may be played. Interesting theory. I like the hypothesis. I like the research. We shall see. Well, maybe the gossips will be I might get it. 18 seasons. Score-wise, not the same with the 18-19 transition. But the time savings with the players that are every counts, every back to count. Maybe an entire game, maybe 2 games over the course of an hour session. 45 minutes. One person knows not way too good for this. This tournament, it's good to be 50s up. He's sitting next to me. Well, there's the max up for Falcons. I'm talking Roxy backs up for 2. Earlier. John Reason, a 700,000 point transition. Good one. Square soft way. John Richard hit the RG. Who else can do RG to hit line? Try to figure out the off is touches away from Max. There it is.
big sword contender.
It's the big
Mark Slayer's chasing him. Mark said,
It's where you spam like taste
maxing out. Right. It's like in my Minecraft bag. Level 36. 3 for John and 2 for Chris. Four, there's another 1-4. One for Waffle, the points of 5. That 1-5, another 1-5 for Huff. Mark it down, 7 more points, 14 total. Point over for John Reach. There's 1-5. More. Rollover. Income. 6,000 points of Tetris. There we go again. 159. Fall apart. Needs the 1-6. Rollover for John Regional. Needs to come up. Oh my goodness. John Regional, the John rollover, and a rollover for Coffee. Bring back hexadecimal. These real numbers are boring. John rollover. Minecraft masks are free, so good at that match anyway. Our top players get that mask up there. Off the bottom. 6,000 legs. Oh, these are critical. 6,000. And gets it into a million points with one line to go to 29. I don't think it's playable. Just take the points. Great strat at the top. Mass inflation is really up. Four shades of We're good.
Goodness, John Mitchell needs a long bar to survive, and he's John Mitchell hits it hard. He's going to take that. But still, one of the two million. We're back.
Well, okay, before you go ahead, what do you think John Mitchell has? Well, somebody's almost going to make it to the single play. I think it might be Fractal, but Fractal has been sick before. So, you can think of it. There were 4 different things hard to make us. So that's one purpose. Rollover for blocking. Oh,
81.7, it's possible. It's going to be very difficult at this board. It's
25,000, it's doable.
He needs to set up that touch. Where the heck is he going to put it? Oh my goodness. Is he going to do it? He knows
Why not? Do it.
Oh my goodness. I think he's trying to interrupt the game of joy. His story repeats itself. Right. There's something like this happening.
Okay.
John Rachel was very early in the late start, so they can try to call it.
For John. There's the 1.1. $1.2 for John. 159 and Matt or roll over to John again. 7. Possible here. 10 seconds to go. 1-7 for John. Judges! Sorry, I'm not seeing players, probably players that have best of 5 later on. We'll have best of 5 later on.
15 minutes. There's the 9 points for us. So John reaching a lead of 11, 2 million points would tie. Six gets the 1-5. Consistent. minutes. For John. Points to tie. That's a lot of line. It's time for the block. Take the strap and shot as high as they can. And get the game started. There's the rollover for John. Seven. Seven moves, 9 more points. So John Region is 2 short of that number 1 seed.
So Huff's currently at 30 points. So this, Huff could sneak in there with the strong game with this timing. Not so well. That's 20 points plus 4. Moving the way up. Two for coffee with 3 minutes remaining. About to hit 1-3. 1.3 for Huff. 2.5 minutes remaining. Two-minute warning! Down to the last 50 seconds. Not losing. Keep two of this up. For Paco. 20 seconds. Paco might want to take this and start another game. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
John Regional needs a 1.1 million to take the number one seed, but Pup is only a point behind that.
So this is literally a race for the seed here.
I got thrown off with it.
In case of a tie, John Rachel does have a higher score than Pup. So Pup would need to win this one-on-one matchup by over 100,000 points to take the number one seed. First things first, we gotta get to number one win. This is interesting because it literally is a versus game for this number one seed. All captain seed, J Regional, 2 points behind, needing a back second to basically take the one seed for Pup is 3 points behind.
John Regional. Oh, even the get a little dicey here. Two. There we go. Nobody's worried about that. Texas for John Richard, 907. 24. Closer. That's John Regional. Texas, John Region, 958. Tough. 676. $1 million for Huff. And $1 million for John. So now. Guaranteed the number 2 spot. But will overtake this strange newcomer. Like for John. For Huff. Oh, that's going to come up for John. So John will get 3 more points to end with 39. Huff, if he gets for 1.2, will take that number 1 seed. When I, yeah, it's 200,000. Either way, it's super close. We play either way. If there is a tiebreaker. Huff with the 3 points will end up with 38. The points with Qual. But Qual will be the number 2 seed with a higher overall top score. Great drama filled. Qual session number 4. Fantastic Quals all around. The straights are the new thing. This person in a contest what a kick off to the 2027 season. We will have our bracket here in about an hour roughly. And Ramsey's going to take those breaks and go to the bathrooms and whatnot. We will have gold action. We'll have silver action off stream, and then on CT2, the top will be later on. So, a lot of work for us to do here as well as here. Just to who knows where to go. Being the 5 scores in the structure brackets, we'll have round of play. We'll have 30 minutes. Classic Texas situation. Oh, well, not all. Still muted. Okay. I'm okay. Like, anywho,
What seed are you?
16 silver.
We're entering final scores, so we'll have brackets in a moment.
Alright, so as I was saying, we have our 32 players. We are going to get started in roughly half an hour. Break here, and we'll talk about half an hour. So thanks for joining us. Stay tuned. Think to That'll be really regional. Happy 249th birthday, USA. See you soon.
Okay. Audio off air? Okay. It's audio off air over here.
we have anybody else who can? I'm gonna be with you, but I need somebody over here. Okay. Have a seat. You know, Touch a Stranger?
Of course. How are you?
Are you on? Tap it. Cool. All right. 3 minutes. Is Scout judging both, or do we have a judge for two? Okay.
Playing off before, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Last time. It is tough. Chance for next. Yeah, it's great. If I pay attention enough, I get my
So you can take care of them. I'll judge over here.
I can get to the race.
All right. Everybody's positioned, so it's
I give them enough one more.
one more minute. One more minute, guys.
Sneak my way into the scene.
Nice.
Nice one. Whatever the nice one is, me too. That's all that matters. I'm kind of looking throughout California.
Same way I'm going to do this today.
So, would you go to the next section? We already got the one.
Yep, we're good. You guys are ready?
March. I don't want to do it. There's something.
Let's do it.
Are we on?
Yeah.
Everybody.
Talk right in the mic.
It's me and Mark. What commentary on our kids? Yes. Mark and I made up an extensive silver bracket. Right now we're doing comms against our kids.
Right. Ready to count down? Yeah, let's go. Count down, baby. Ready to countdown.
And 3, 2,
1. Tetris!
And Scout just said to me, if Randy was on the Ctwc tournament this year.
All right, so we are here on CT2 round 1 on the Scuff stream. We have Shake, number 12 seed, versus number 5 seed Guafi, who had just finished qualifying a heck of a round,
Ctwc now.
including getting a very strong multiple rollovers. Cole, the number 2 seed, losing at the very last moment to not Meme, definitely not Meme. I don't know who this regional, not Steve, regional John was, but they're the mysterious number 1 seed we'll see in the next grouping. Versus Ava, number 15 seed. All strong players. This is always one of the bigger regionals for turnout. Whenever you have a complete gold bracket of 16 players with all max out players, you know it's a great kickoff to our 2027 season. The 18th season in CTWC kicks off today from Philadelphia, TooManyGames. Thanks for joining us. And this is the Scuff setup, so hopefully you can hear me on the mic. Hopefully the background noise is too much, but enjoy the ride, enjoy the show.
Still early in both matches. Burning our way out.
But Cole bringing his own chair because he knows convention chairs are sus. Brought his own chair in, sitting comfortably.
Dirty Tetris by Hazel.
And you know it's a nice scuffy stream when everybody's shirts are backwards. So we want people looking into the board, so we make sure it happens with the backwards cameras. We have the single webcam split into 2 sides. And we will keep this through round 2. And for our semis and finals, we will be exclusively on CT1. So thanks again for joining us. The Matcherino is along the bottom. Put that in to contribute. We are currently $127. Looking for a goal of 500 before the afternoon is over. This is a best of 3 in round number 1. We do have hard outs tonight for leaving the building, so we don't want to have a final in the hotel, so we're going to do best 2 of 3 here in round 1, possibly round 2. Cole, wow. Getting these pieces over as quickly as possible.
She's alive. As Toast would say, the can't play for dead. There's that woman. Gotta be alive. Stay alive.
So with the rolling picnics, pictures are about
We have a tie score at the bottom. 6-point difference. Cole's like, nope. We're gonna have a winner here. Thank you, Cole. MVP. Shake ahead. Wow. By 2.5 Tetrises here. Of course, Shake with the world famous CWTC.
like some famous nights off on this game.
And we've got such a close game at the bottom. One Tetra separating these two players.
I can watch somebody stat, see what they're doing, and then again say to myself,
Yeah, you can, but you're not.
that's not a roller either. Some danger right here.
Okay. A little high, Remy. There on our floor. Okay, the first round is best of 3, so you don't have a lot of space to lose game.
He's been set up.
Okay, let me see.
Simultaneous is almost a hot thing.
Okay, that's already. And let's go. Just need to lock in now. What do you enjoy the most when you come to an event like Philadelphia?
It's the energy. This is a big. There's so much going on here. I like it because it's kind of close to where I live. In a way, when I actually make this one.
Like I said.
Man, what a game number 1 for Shake. And in this best 2 of 3 format, you could see some upsets here in round 1. We are kicking it old school here for round 1. Oh, there's the top out. Cole takes game number 1. GG's. There's the heart. Guys, go ahead, seat up and get started whenever you're ready.
The top school going.
We have almost 200,000 points difference right now. Just that. But with this difference, so 6 of the difference.
And appreciate when the players can self-count down. We all wearing extra hats today.
Man, what a job he's doing. We need Zempro.
We need Zempro in everything.
What's up, Orlando?
If we can get him, we need a Zempro in everything.
Shake's lead, though, 100,000 points, level 23. But Waffy's got a nice clean board. Shake's got a nice clean board. And as soon as I say that, the little hang of the square, Shake's probably going to lose some of this lead here.
So I don't know what is what it can do about more.
29 speed.
And Guapi did briefly gain the lead back from that situation from Shake.
I think the younger you are, you know, obviously brand new age and the new side of things, the easier there is to master the 29 speed. I'm too old.
Shake is 1 Tetris away from that 1,000,000 points.
Yeah, I can understand this one.
We are at level 27. There's 1,000,000 points for Shake. Still has the lead.
A little bit of an overhang there.
Waffy right behind. This is going to be interesting heading into 29.
Almost 400 maybe on him.
29 imminent for Shake. 60,000 point lead. The board's starting to fall apart here. You need to get into a clean situation before that transition. 5 lines to go.
Still in our first game at the top.
One more into 29 and Shake trying to play. Rolling pretty well. And that's going to do it. 1 point. Yep, Guafi is going to take the heart there. GG's.
Very close action.
Level 30. This is amazing.
5 years ago, nobody can play this level 3. It's step up in. You know, the best players can do it.
It's like a different game because even if you can put the place that, you know, physically able to do it, you got to know where to put the mental to have that mental speed.
Casual 10 high. Yep.
Figure it out.
Here they go, game 2. Thanks again to our players for cooperating. At the bottom, game 2, Qual with a 1.5 Tetris lead at 69 lines. Make your own jokes at home.
Ready to take this one if you want to stay alive in this one. The most experience here on this score is profitable.
It's like the veteran, right? He's 4, imagine that. He's the veteran. With or without his
They still take the lead and just this game didn't go really soon. We're about to see the Canadian flags.
Waffy up top, 2 Tetris lead. Playing a little risky, but you know, rollers can handle it up there.
way too many squares for Hazel.
No problem for Waffy. Bottom, Qual now had 3 Tetrises.
Hazel knocking it down, chip it away. Hang in there. Starting out of it, we've got CP's been moving closer already. Tetris ready. Trying to get that again. He's down by almost 8 Tetris.
That lead is chipped away from Qual. It's only a 15,000 point lead here. Transitions coming up. 499 for Ava. 512. 530. Oh, there's still some lines to go.
Hello, on. She's not close to transition.
There it is. 559 transition, Qual. So slight lead for Ava, but ahead by a level.
He's got a spire of squares.
That's the moment for Hazel to take this and score some differences. Come back in there.
See spin for Waffy.
Dirty Tetris for Hazel. It's still not set up. Hazel, cover back a little bit, but she's down by quite a bit.
And for young people, 67.
Ava getting in trouble here halfway up the board at 19 speeds. It's doable, but RNG. Meanwhile, at the top, Waffy getting a little creative here. Needs a little help. Needs the line. There's the line for relief. 5 Tetris lead for Guafi
Tetris for Hazel.
because Shake also dealing with some issues, and there is nothing but pain all the way down to the bottom of the board. That's going to require 15 plus lines of burns to get back to a scoring position. But dirty Tetris Shake, that's the way to get down stack.
We're coming back a little bit. Unfortunately, cool.
You can see Nick.
Tetris for Remy. Tetris for Hazel. Nash cut into the lead about half as much as he was down at this point.
And there's the top out. Cole advances. GG's Cole.
Clean. All right.
Tetris is a
Tetris for Remy.
Meanwhile, back at the top, Guafi ahead. 7 Tetris lead now.
very, very tight. 20 laps to go before the transition of rankings.
One miss drop. That is, it's going to be a tough one. Stick it down. He was ahead in lines. But Hayes is going to have to do some
Cole well into the million-point range.
29 plays.
Guafi maintaining that lead.
Yeah, so we're tied in. Already
Just looking for
he's working pretty good.
No. He took it to the kill streak. She took it to level 29. Great job by bottom place, but we have Hop. Galapagos will move on. Big hand for Hop. Big hand for Hazel, please. He made the gold bracket. That's right.
Good try, good down.
Great things, Cole.
Focusing
at the top.
Level 20. Only less than 1, less than 2 against the transition. Ready, this one is still on. And don't take it for ready. Who's ready? Wait for the long bar.
How do you pronounce the guy on the left?
Take the purple burn.
I just call it Paco.
Nice work.
I don't
And
know.
finally, get the long bar into the twist. We're ready with almost 2 seconds. Both tennis on both days. You can see the very nice shot.
Fluffy.
The Quebec. Against Quebec 2016. Good Fluffy. Good job. And I think you guys, thanks for watching. So ready now, almost 3 seconds lead. Paco is down a card. Good seconds for Paco.
There's the million points for Guafi. What's up, Cole?
What's up?
Thanks for your help today.
Yeah.
Shake had a hell of a game 1,
We got a match.
but lost the lead after 29 transition. Game 2 not working out as well here.
And they need a miracle in 29 here. I mean, Shake has 29 potential, but he needs to focus on that work on scoring.
I don't know why that did.
Check their actual scores over here. Remy was ahead by Tetris. He got 1, and suddenly he's up by 5.
This isn't where you want to be for transition.
Okay, we got it back. Some good burns. That's not going to do it. We got it back by. Such a tough board. Needs a long board.
There's the inevitability. 29.
Can he get this down?
Okay.
But these are so awful. Can he get anything left to get that square?
That is very close.
That's going to do it. Guafi advances.
With the tuck, Remy with the tuck.
GG's.
Set up something special here.
Okay, just before the transition here.
We're going to get our next group of players on here momentarily.
Is he setting up?
You are watching Ctwc live from Philadelphia. TooManyGames.
Setting up again.
Back to his trouble.
Boom, Tetris for Remy. Paco, for his first life, Paco right now.
Come on, let's go.
Can he get anything over? Can Paco do anything? He's knocking it down. Remy's still going. Oh, that right side for Paco. Oh, we have the first decider. Remy with the plus Tetris on 28. Let's go. Wow. Great matches both. Give him a breather. Here we are in Philadelphia at this convention. We have some games going on. Put a circle around that one, as they would say in baseball, if you score in baseball. And here we are in Tetris World.
So ready, next looks like
Scott's got the roster.
made it one block two. GG's guys.
Great match.
Sure things, man. I'm a part of this end. Yeah, you can count on me.
So, listen to that commentary, so I might be partisan too. Remy needs a breather. Give him a second. He's earned it. Right now, Remy's, he's doing it for Canada. He's doing it for the March family. He's doing it for himself. Great game, though. 3, 2. That's not simply going with the decider.
So with the energy you give to the game, you need to get anything good at it.
I'm going to do my very best, and at least think we can make it.
Sign here.
So, it's going to be a great time. Because other than, playing the Tetris, I just love to play. If my travels and experiences are dictated solely on my Tetris ability, then I'm not in trouble. But,
What's that? We're doing the silver bracket after we get this round one done. So we'll do silver bracket after we get this first group done. Yep.
fine. Needed that long bar. Scary.
So let me check it out. That is a lot.
But the energy from having a high stress game that we just finished in that decider, you got to bring it down a notch and take a breath.
You have a lot of, I think, a lot of experience with the EA Sports, it's the,
an opportunity for Paco to capitalize on Remy's missing board here. Now, Remy's going to wait this. That's it. Now with that second, he says, oh, it's completely improved. Get that. Finally gets the bar over. That was a great time for that bar. And he's out of it, and Remy's clean with a Tetris, but then come on. In the course of affairs that have transpired, he's going to be used down by 6 Tetrises at 50 lines apiece.
What are my matchups and seeds? What are my seeds?
Seeds. I don't know seeds.
Okay, so so I have Wallband, Trist up, and who else?
Shadow Knight and Asian.
That's Shadow, right?
Shadow, yeah.
How's it spelled out?
SHQDW. SHQDW Knight.
Yeah.
Yep, okay.
And versus who?
Asian. So DA Asian
Right.
with 2 N's. Yep.
Cool, thank you. All American other than Wallband?
All American except
I did it.
Yes.
Do we have?
He's a fighter. know anything after watching him during that relay competition yesterday. You know, we kind of like sandbagged him for a while, singling it out of that relay with Lucy. That was quite the show. Very entertaining having that relay yesterday. And Remy and my daughter, Chaotic Hazel, did win the entire thing, and their name in that competition was Rocket Lobster.
B-52's fan.
It's not that Angelo thought. Come on, Remy. What is going on? All right, leave it. Well, let me get back on. All right, no more. Tip it away there. Right. All right, you have a chance to burn, you got to do it. Okay, 30 lines before the transition here. I didn't know what to go on.
It fixed itself, but it's weird.
A 30, I don't want to say. Yeah, there's something going on. Matcherino with a jab. About to skate to this much. All they close to support players. And we are approaching the transition. Both players all over. Going to the transition. Remy Ctwc into the transition. Down by 5, 10, but the speed is 4 points. And I think Remy has a chance to catch up, but Papa does have a 2 more. Next platform. Nice. Let's go. 4 tickets. Yeah. Back with the face of birds. Ortiz spin. Another team. All right. It burns out. It's so quick.
Full advance, yep.
Reps have to run away, or the 4 to 2 to catch up down between 4 and 6 Tetris for most of this game. That was 10 minutes ahead. So he's going to lose the first Oh no, Remy! He's going to have to do something dramatic here to get out of this. What about bring down? How can possibly? Okay, so he's out. Remy has topped out.
The game and the match.
Paco moves on. I gotta tell you. Not as well as they may have thought. But I gotta say to the
Yep, cool advance.
stick around, so we'd have to like. It's just easier to try to find new people. You guys have
It's but Remy hung in there, but the thing he's against tough. He's like number 3, so she's okay. He played great. Some beverage that I'm not really going to scream out. Yeah, yeah. All right, so we better not escape. So proud.
We're going to simul start with them, so about 5 minutes.
It's like you said something. So now, for now. I'm not a big fan of soccer, so I don't follow it a lot. All I say, all I know is if like have some chance to get another round up. Yeah, I know. So we're friends. Okay, let's say no. I know a lot about soccer. Yeah, but hockey's a lot faster, a lot more exciting. And when hockey players get hurt, they can be playing with no teeth, get back in the game.
Come on,
They
man.
can play with a broken leg. I love hockey.
Soccer is like hockey, that's you're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. I just saw a meme on internet where Alexander Ovechkin is on the bench. Received a puck in the face, just hit his feet to be sure it's a place. And look back at the ice. Who has played? Perhaps just a player of somewhere, just no shot, and just about to die on the grass. So no.
They flop. It's like they got sniped. Somebody in the stands, and then next thing you know, 30 seconds later, they're running a full story and meanwhile before that they get half back. So I got a little more respect for hockey players. Especially the New York Islanders.
Good future for the Canadians right now. Anyway, the soccer thing just in Neil 0-0 tie matches.
That's what we're going to
Those points need tie games. I hate tie games. You know.
Whereas my own control. We have coming up on our side of
Chris, I went to and Central
So seed 1, seed 16. This will be hard for Central. Sure. I'm a big liberal fan. I know that's all. You don't even know much if you know what's happening. If you go to locked into your computer stuff, you can't do that. Probably the opposite. All guys like that. Small break, 4 minutes before the next matchup. Bring it on. So dominating for at least the next, I would say, 10 minutes here. Marks decided to make a decision that you can leave for a long trip. They're asking the kids, you need to do something. Well, that's what I should have done with Marks, because there is a line.
Oh, Rip Marts. Who are we waiting for there?
Ready to go. He's ready to say, goal.
Okay.
So one thing about this convention is that there is not enough.
Yep.
One thing that actually the next series game not going to show up today. Nashville, Tennessee. Would you believe that? He wants to know.
Wait,
he
here it
wants
comes.
to know.
Thanks.
Hey, no. Listen, he's got the Boy Scout elbows perfectly, and Kingsman wants to know, other than that beverage.
Well. I'm on comms again. Who let me on comms? It is the number 2 seed Cole Bucket. I'm going to be commentating these top 16 matches. Some pretty stacked top 16 matches. We have Shadow Knight and the Asian, and then on top we have Tristop and Wallband. So pretty heavy hitters, especially up top. Tristop and Wallband, both definitely capable. At least Wallband definitely capable of a higher seed than he usually does. But to note, Wallband is going to be playing DAS for this matchup. He is on a padless controller. He's recently been grinding DAS. Just came to this regional to have some fun. So is going to be playing DAS for this. Not going to be rolling like we saw him at CTWC. Let's talk about some of our players' CTWC runs. Wallband got knocked out by Hydrant Dude in top 48. That was a very close match. Definitely could have gone either way. Tristop, meanwhile, made the top 16. Went out to Blue Scooty in a decider. Shadow Knight went out to Robot in gold bracket as well.
So, I remember from the Pasadena a couple weeks ago.
You sound a little muffled, but I'm good. I'll just, is this better? If I'm like this close to the mic, can you hear me better? I might just need to be like on the mic.
So addition over to 4 players sitting in spots. Six Zembro. Right, keeping this two on the road.
If I'm right here, is the audio good, guys?
One job.
That's fine. Okay. So yeah, we will be getting these kicked off pretty soon here. Don't know if we have a judge to get these players counted down.
All right, we have a judge. Let's step, please.
I'm gonna go get these players seated up.
Please.
Also wants to answer. Imagine it's toast on the opposite side.
That's like, sorry. Sorry. Mid-wall, we're good. He'll do the countdown. He'll do the countdown.
As the runner-up 2 weeks ago. John Mitchell, right. Is everybody ready over there? All right. Let's go. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, Tetris! All right, we are going to be getting game number 1 of the second set of matches of top 16 kicked off. As I mentioned earlier while they were warming up, some heavy hitters here. Wallbant versus Tristop up top, and Shadow Knight versus the Asian on the bottom. 2 very stacked matches. We're definitely going to be seeing some games to kill screen. Nice double tuck there for the Asian. Not going to find the Z piece for the spin tuck, but is going to work on getting this down. But yeah, we're going to hopefully see some games to kill screen here. Maybe some max outs as well. 4 very talented Tetris players. The Asian, though, in a little bit of trouble here early on. Don't know if it was misdrops or just pieces. It is in a 16-piece drought right now. Going up to 20 pieces. Just needs to focus on bringing this down, though. Finally gets the bar, not able to use it for anything. Gets another bar. Nice triple with that L piece. Gonna help to get things down and finally clean. During that, Shadow Knight did get a 3 Tetris lead. Meanwhile, Tristop playing the Das play style. So I almost wonder, is he gonna play Das until he drops a game, or is he just gonna play Das, considering Wallbant is also playing Das? And yes, it is a best of 3. We are doing best of 3 for top 16. We will switch to best of 5 once we get to top 8, since top 8 will have some more, even more heavy hitter matchups. The winner of the top match is going to move on to play Guafi. Meanwhile, the winner of the bottom match is going to play the number 2 seed and the former Philadelphia champion, Qual. So, scary top 8 matchups for both players, but the Asian in a lot of trouble. What a bailout Longmar, though. And another one gonna get that stack down.
I did well ahead here. The camera thing and
I don't know what's chat. Well, I don't know what chat's on about. Something about a selfie. I don't know what that's about. I don't think Tristop can hear me. There's no speakers. And speaking of Tristop at 269,000, make that 291. Meanwhile, Wallband with that Tetris, 286. So a very hot Tetris paces for them. Speaking of not so hot paces, look at the bottom. We have Shadow Knight 276 to Asian 177. So about a 100,000 point lead for Shadow Knight.
the deep in the checkers remotely can still get to number 16 seed, and it's a killer list of players this weekend.
And yeah, we have a lot of stacked qualifiers.
Everybody in
mean,
the top 16 had this event.
Everybody in top 16 had at least a max out. We had, I believe, 2 players get a max out and not make the gold bracket. Oh, a bit of a misdrop of that S piece for the Asian. Gonna need to bring this down. This could be scary. Getting some nice burns here, though. The deficit can be daunting, but just needs to focus on survival here. You can't chase down this. You can't make up the score if you're not alive. Shadow Knight with a bit of a misdrop of that Z piece in a 32-piece drought. These droughts for the players on the bottom so high. Meanwhile, Kristoff also in a drought. Daesian gets out of that drought with a Tetris. 238 for Daesian, 361 for Shadow Knight. Meanwhile, up top, 433 for Wallband, 438 for Tristop. Nearing those level 19 speeds. The 100 line turn. Boom, Tetris for the Asian with a big sigh of relief. Nearing 300,000 points. So definitely a bit of a suffer game for the Asian, but is capable of level 19 play and level 29 play. So gonna be looking to bring it back as we go into the faster speeds. Shadow Knight though also capable of level 29 play. All these players are really capable of 29 play, so we could see some crazy games in game number 1. I know Wallband did mention he might roll switch later on. So we'll see if he decides to roll or if he's just gonna dash all the way through. I'll be watching his hands to see. You actually might be able to see it on stream. Cams are a bit more face-centered. Hog Tetris? What's up, monthly Tetris? The premier online monthly tournament for NES Tetris. Meanwhile, into level 20, Shadow Knight with 498, the Asian 393. So 100,000 point lead for Shadow Knight here. The Asian gonna need to fight to bring this back. Wallband, meanwhile, 587. Make that 613 into 20. Tristop, 656.
Gonna do it, and Opop's gonna take game number 1.
Oh, that hang of that T-piece for the Asian. Oh, and a hang of a bar. All of a sudden, his stack is spiraling. Is he gonna be able to get this down? Trying to do his best here, but that J misdrop just gonna do him in. No. It's like a little bit of a controller malfunction for the Asian. Not gonna be anything we're able to deal with here, and that means Shadow Knight is gonna go up 1-0.
It's been steady for a while.
So up top, Tristop 750, Wallband 683.
Certain zone speed. Some players will start losing.
Tristop, a bit of a tough board for Das here. We'll see if he tries to roll switch or if he's just gonna dash out of this. Hangs a T-piece. And Tristop gonna top out at 755. So Wallband with a chase down of 756. 50,000 points.
3, 2, 1, Tetris. For Hyper, ready to go. We can just simul start, so just be ready by when they are done.
5,000-point difference. The number one person.
Yeah, so we're gonna.
Anything can happen in best of 3.
Actually, don't know if I can switch to a 2-player scene here.
We have a strict time limit tonight, so at least the first friendly best of 3. We're hoping to get the rest best of 5. And we gotta play speed on here, basing on that.
Okay, I fixed it. So Wallband is gonna take game number 1. Yo, I should have been on studio mode. My bad.
Metro's banking on this turning. He's not getting it. Come on, give it to him. No. 25 pieces, 26 piece round. 30 piece round.
The door was open.
That's a tough sequence at the end for Tempro. That drought was.
Everyone good?
Oh, nice camera. Thanks, John.
All right, we're gonna get game number 2 of top 16 counted down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Tris.
Navigating the chaos.
So Wallman taking game number 1. Tristop immediately switching to the rolling technique, which is used to move pieces upwards of 30 hertz or 30 taps per second. So definitely doesn't want to get knocked out early, but you know, anything can happen.
Oh no!
It is best of 3. So one more dropped game from Tristop would be the
Are
end.
you kidding me? Outpox is going to advance.
Wow.
What result here in round
So yeah, actually a tie at the bottom, 46,000 to 46,000. Both players with only one single so far. Yeah, they Loki just told me to make it work. There's like, yeah, you can do this. But we're having fun.
game in Sempra here?
So yeah, only one burn so far from both Shadow Knight and the Asian. We'll see how long they keep this up. Meanwhile, Tristop also only at 1 burn. And it looks like Shadow Knight to Asian at the bottom are going to deviate. Just banging down Tetris is still early game.
Got a close up. Regional John. Sempra with the slight lead here.
Shadow Knight, bit of a tricky left side. Getting the pieces to fill it out though. Is one single, never mind. One single behind the Asian right now. But the Asian gonna take some more burns. A bit of a hang of that long bar.
Like I said earlier, I'm taking two
No, I have water, don't worry.
for the production supplies.
Yeah, so whatever it takes. Matcherino is important, so yeah.
$500 to get paid.
And we are tied at the bottom yet again. Not anymore. It's like fading in and out of being tied. As they do like the same thing.
Even if just a pop
But I think we might start to see some actual deviation here.
might
As the Asian is 1 Tetris behind in pace lead.
possibly
Actually about a Tetris and a half. 40,000 points.
Like 2 off the bottom. Like 2 catches.
And boom, Tetris for Wallband. Boom, Tetris for the Asian. These players just trying to keep up a good pace. Both players up top at about 80% Tetris rate. Shadow Knight as well, high Tetris rate. The Asian also on a good Tetris rate. So These players are really keeping their pace up, trying to get at least 500,000 point transitions, if not more. Remember, guys, if you want to donate to the prize pool, exclamation mark Matcherino in chat. All these players, the donating to the Matcherino, it allows us to make more of these events happen. It makes traveling out to these events easier. I know a lot of the people here, Wallbant and the Asian included, had long drives to get here. And you know gas prices right now. That is not easy to do. So contribute to the prize pool if you want to help get more players out to more regionals so we can keep doing this. Getting these high prize pools really allows us to continue the longevity of these Tetris events. So any donation is helpful, regardless of if it's $1 or $100. It all helps. It all goes towards the same really hardworking people. Every Tetris player puts in so much effort to get good at this game. So if you want to help out, donate to the prize pool. Meanwhile, these players, 100 lines. Shadow Knight 461, the Asian 418. So Shadow Knight keeping this lead of about 1.5 Tetrises to 2 Tetrises. Meanwhile, at the top, Tristop with a 50,000 point lead is at 422, Wallbant 369. Hey now. Shadow Knight taking some burns here. Might be a chance for the Asian to catch up some. He is only 1 Tetris behind now. As Shadow Knight is playing 1 row off the bottom, the Asian playing clean. These facial reactions from the Asian are killing me. Every little misjob. You get it though. You see DAS players shaking their head. Rollers, they have the same things too. And Shadow Knight gonna transition 581. The Asian will have to transition with some burns here. So really good pace for Shadow Knight. Wallbant transitions 487. Tristop 540. Boom. Tetris for Shadow Knight 637. The Asian with a slight misdrop. Gonna have to clean this up.
Mouthful of hot dog, and I'm like, all right, 3, 2, 1. And he never works.
Boom. Tetris for Tristop 579. Wallbant 503. Trying to keep up with Tristop while using DAS. So a very tall feat to try and do. But if anyone can do it, it is Wallbant. Placed in the finals of the DAS Mega Masters event back in, I believe it was October. Yeah, it was October. The biggest DAS online tournament of the year. Made it all the way to the finals, so definitely capable. And is only 1 Tetris behind Tristop, despite having a third of the movement speed. Very good DAS control for Wallbant. Set up for the Tetris here. Takes a nice skim with that T and gets a Tetris. 619, gets another Tetris, goes to 647. Meanwhile, Tristop, 679. And the Asian gonna top out at 630. So Shadow Knight gonna take game number 2. Gonna take the set and move on to the top 8 to play the defending champion Qual Bucket. That is gonna be a awesome matchup later on in this bracket. Okay, let's see if I can figure out how to get this onto... I'm trying to get this onto a 2-player. It looks like I cannot do that. I can do that, it's just the NTC is not showing. So... think we're just gonna have to stay on a 4-player scene. Tristop 852. Wallbant 849. So Wallband, nearing the end of his DAS playability, we'll see if he decides to do a roll switch. 852, bangs down a Tetris, 885. Only needs about 3 more Tetrises and some change for this max out. Is only 1,000 points behind Tristop. So Wallband really keeping pace. See if he tries to switch to rolling here. 920, make that 955 with that Tetris. Was only 200 points behind Tristop for a second there. Waiting out for this long bar. Gets the long bar. 991. Does get the roll switch. And max out for Tristop. And Wallband, oh, with a bit of a hang of a J piece. Gonna get the max out. And Tristop with a tough board. But Wallband with the hang of that bar. Can't get a bar over. Needs something. Oos, doesn't get the bar over. Gonna top out A33, and Tristop is good for game number 2. What an effort by Wallband. Yeah, gonna tie it up 1-1. What a game number 2 from Wallband and Tristop there.
Round of 8 action. I think they're still finishing up on Ctwc.
One more game.
They're still over there on the last side over there. And while we're waiting, flash up the
All right, we're gonna get the final game of Wallband and Tristop counted down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So yeah, what a performance there from Wallband. Made it all the way to a max out with the DAS playstyle, switched to rolling, and was almost able to take the upset. If he had been able to play for a bit longer on kill screen there, he might have had the chance to knock out the, I believe Tristop is the number 4 seed. So a lot closer of a match than you would think. So yeah, pretty calm gameplay for these players early on. Wallband ahead by half a single, 385 points. And boom, dirty center wall Tetris for Tristop. Ahead by 1,000 points here. And nice Z-spin for Wallband. Again, with the dash playstyle at a big disadvantage, but is working with it and really putting on a show here. Boom, Tetris for Wallband does have a 2 Tetris lead over Tristop. Wallband 237, Tristop 204. Really clean gameplay from both players. Tristop does have the row 2 setup. Tristop 273, Wallbant 329. So yeah, Wallbant 80% Tetris rate, on pace for a 600 plus transition. Just managing to play this early 18 a lot better than Tristop. Tristop with the Tetris there, 342. Wallbant 356. So Wallbant with about a half Tetris lead here, 14,000 points. Actually, a 1.5 Tetris lead whenever they are tied in lines. And boom, Tetris for both players. Keeping about the same paces that they had so far. Wallbant 425 at 90 lines, so great pace from Wallbant. And Tristop, no slouch either. 410,000 at 93 lines. Both players looking at potential 600,000 point transitions here. I definitely think for some players, 600,000 transition is becoming the new 500,000 transition in terms of what they try and aim for nearly every game if they can. With the, not really the innovation, but a lot of players pushing forward for pacing, making 18 and 19 matter again. Becomes more and more important to be in the lead into those level 19 speeds. Speaking of the lead, Tristop with a 2,000 point lead at 113 lines. So if both players go perfect, they will both get 600 transitions. Wallbant does have 3 burns available. Gonna take one of those with that Z. Very nice skim of that Z. Didn't really need to take it because of board height. Was more so just taking it so that his board would be cleaner and it would accommodate more pieces. Really showing why he is such a good DAS player. And why he's such a good Tetris player in general. And 121 lines, make that 122 at 552, make that 574 without Tetris. So Wallbant, if he took the right skims here, could still get a 600,000 point transition. Tristop with that Tetris will transition 600 flat. So very strong transition for Tristop here. Wallbant gonna transition with this next Tetris. Oh, but that square hang. But gonna transition 601, so 1,000 points ahead of Tristop. 627, make that 629. So Wallbant kind of starting to fall behind here. Tristop does have quite a big advantage on 19 speeds, considering that he can stack a lot higher than a DAS player would be able to with that rolling technique. You can see that start to come to light here. Tristop 714, Wallbant 636. Wallbant doing the best he can though, bangs down a Tetris into level 21, 663. So behind by 50,000 points, also behind 7 lines. So really only about a 1 Tetris difference if you account for pace. But the thing about being behind in lines and behind in score is that you still have to get those points. You can't just, you know, play it safe. You have to match what your opponent is doing. So Wallbant maybe with a little bit more of the pressure on him to match what Tristop is doing with rolling, but with DAS. So Tristop 841 into level 24, very strong pace here. Wallbant with a tough left side, able to get some taps over though. Does open up the well, gets a Tetris 779, behind by 68,000 points. So 811 here for Wallbant, 910,000 for Tristop. Tristop nearing on to this max out. Wallbant trying to get one as well. I want to mention 870,000 on level 24. Incredibly strong DAS pace for Wallbant. This is not easy. Tristop with the max out. Wallband, nearing one of his own, is about 100,000 points behind. 906 for Wallband. Bangs down a Tetris, sets up with that skim of the L piece, and gets another Tetris. 972. One more will do it for the max out. Tristop only at 1,000, only at 1,021,000. So Wallband might actually be able to catch up here. And max out for Wallband. Tristop has just been digging. So if Wallband is able to capitalize on these lines that Tristop wasn't, he may be able to make a comeback here. Tristop A68. We'll see if Wallband tries to switch to Das as well. Nice quick tap of that long bar. Is set up, holding out for this long bar. Gets one. 1,049,000. Tristop goes in. A78. Wallband with 9 lines left until kill screen. 885. So Wallband with the lead with Das. See if he tries to switch to rolling here. Doesn't have many opportunities. Gonna try and switch with this Tetris. Does pull it off. Is at B19. Tristop A90. And Wallband into kill screen. Trying to get this down. But that hang. But Tristop hangs the bar. And Wallband gonna take the match. Taking out the 2024 Philly champion. Tristop out in top 16. You gotta wonder, did that game number 1 Das game, is that coming to bite Tristop? Is he gonna regret that? But wow, what an upset. Wallband playing mostly Das manages to take out maybe one of the favorites to win this entire tournament. Wow, Wallband gonna move on to play Guafi, probably on CT1. And as I said, Shadow Knight moving on to play Coal Bucket. And I will see you guys later. What a match. Crazy gameplay. I gotta go get ready for my match though. So we'll see who's gonna call him next. I'll see you guys next time.
change the names.
Everyone knows
It's over there.
everything.
I gotta change the names too.
Studio mode.
We're like,
He has it buried. So studio mode, and then you go to this guy, and then this bottom right text. That's bottom right.
One lower. It's not,
I also thought he might have been able to play with us. Like, I can't believe Bowman actually watched that.
8.
Apparently,
Okay.
unless he's trying to knuckle roll right now.
Alright.
And again, the event has been going now. TWC events. So it's also it's an event with controller.
Are all the names updated over there? Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to get this done. Box. All right. Okay. We're all set. We're all set now. All right. Okay. Are people ready with the seeds? That's the 5. That's the 5.
In the top 8 is great because, you know, we're about a minute ahead of schedule. Zephyr told me.
Yeah.
That's fabulous.
All right. Everybody ready? Thumbs up. Okay, 1 second. Thumbs up. Okay. Ready to count it down? Go for it.
Okay, we're ready in 3,
3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. And we are off on CT2 with 4 incredible players. We have Shadow Knights. I remember Shadow Knight came out here 2 years ago to the first Philly Regional. Just barely made the bracket to play Blue Scooty in the first round. And look at him now. Up in the top 8 against Qual, one of the best players in the world now. He was the winner of the Philly Regional last year, looking to defend his title. And then we have Opox, who has just continued to get stronger and stronger, both literally and in Tetris. Recently, last year, wasn't able to make it out to CTWC this year because he had an injury to his leg. He's still in a boot right now, but we're glad he was able to come out to this local event. Last year, he had the highest losing score ever in CTWC history versus Blue Scooty. He scored an incredible 1.6 million. So he is facing Huff, who is a former world finalist in 2021, one of the first ever top rollers. And Huff has many regional wins under his belt. At the beginning, Huff was the player who was kind of really pioneered the going around and dominating in a ton of regionals all the time. And he won WPL Ohio several years in a row until he was dethroned by Tristop in the 4th year of WPL Ohio. And Tristop, funnily enough, in this event, went out first round. So you just never know what's going to happen. That's why you always got to tune in. So to begin this round, Qual is up about half a Tetris. Huff is up about a quarter of a Tetris. So very, very close games. Close games over here on CT2. Shout out to those who are watching us on CT2, such as Toast, Crab Rangoon, Barry Blanket. We appreciate all the viewership. We also appreciate everybody who donates to the Matcherino, helps make sure these players can be compensated for the great show that they're putting on for us today. Shadow Knight is trying to get this board under control here. Just a little prickly spot in the middle of the board. There's going to be a Tetris available at least, but then he's going to have to deal with getting out that one spot. Oh no, and that's a big misdrop. And that's going to put Shadow Knight in an extended dig. He should be able to get out of this with rolling, unless there's a misdrop. These pieces have been mediocre. Not game killing, but not too friendly either. It's just costing him a lot of time. So that means Cole's going to be able to build up a bit of a lead here. Up to already about 3 Tetrises. Meanwhile, down at the bottom, it's neck and neck. Huffaluffagus is doing well. Although he's in a bit of a dig right now, and Opox with a clean board is going to take the lead. Huff just not able to set up for a Tetris here in the center well, and it just keeps not working out. Maybe? Oh my goodness, he went for the dirty triple. That was kind of risky. I think maybe he had an idea for setting up for a dirty Tetris, so he made the adjustment. Does a little bit of a screen look. Opox now with a 3 Tetris lead, and Huff still digging. Meanwhile, Shadow Knight still finally drilling down to the bottom, has that just one little hole in the stack. Oh, there's now 4 lines of material up on top. He can get a Tetris out of this. Now 6 lines. So it's, oh, now 8 lines. So he's just going to build up on top of this one hole. Not going to try for the well transfer immediately. We'll see what he does here. Yeah, he's just continuing to build on the top. So he's down 5.5 Tetrises. I think he just wants to maybe get back in a groove, get some confidence back with the pace. Very nice adjustment. Let's put the long bar in column 9, get the Tetris. Opox, meanwhile. Opox doing real strong. Opox is playing on the new padless controller developed by him and his girlfriend Ava. They have developed a controller that does not use pads. So for those who don't know, in NES controllers, inside there's a little bit of a rubber pad underneath the D-pad. And oftentimes, if it's not in a good state, it can really affect players' rolls. It can affect their consistency, such that top players constantly have to take out their pads, clean them, all that sort of stuff. And everybody knows the last thing you want to deal with is cleaning pads. So they developed a version of a controller that is padless. So shout outs to them. And we're seeing the results. I mean, Opox off to a great start in this tournament, showing off the power of his controller. Up 2 Tetrises versus Huff in the transition. And, but Gia Huff, I believe that's Huff's mom, saying go Huff in the chat. Shout out to Mama Huff. And meanwhile, Shadow Knight finally with a clean board has the, still a little bit of a messy board, but down just a ton of points. 150,000. Cole is just looking rock solid. Nearly a 600K transition. Oh no, and Opox with a little bit of a diving board, long bar there. That's actually going to put him in a bit of a dig for a while. It's not anything too dangerous, just it's going to be frustrating to dig out of. And we will see what Opox can do here. He's shaking his head. Yeah, I mean, it's a drought, so actually, Huff hasn't really been able to take advantage. He's still stuck in trying to, oh, now he does have the lead. And Opox just trying to make this stack work. All that beautiful 18 play is now being rubbed away by this 19 dig. And Huff is now in a commanding position with a clean board again, ready for a Tetris. There's a Tetris, 2 Tetris lead for Huff, and Opox is still digging. Shadow Knight has fallen just further behind, now again stuck building off of 2 rows of garbage. He's gonna get a transfer for at least one of those holes with that Tetris. Oh no, and still has to cover it up. Every one of those lines of garbage is just more he has to burn. We'll see. Yeah, he's just gonna set up for another dirty Tetris. And he could get a clean, well, no, not a clean well transfer anymore. Now he's got to set up 2 Tetrises. So for those wondering at home about how you approach digging down, you want to avoid putting more weight on top of the holes in your stack. So oftentimes if players like the only good move available on a board is to put the piece on top of where the hole is, like several rows down, it's just like, it's the worst. Because then you're just stuck digging for longer. Shadow Knight finally gets the Tetris, now down 7 Tetrises versus Cole. It's going to be a tough row tough hill to climb here for Shadow Knight post 29 as we are rapidly approaching the original kill screen. Oh my goodness, and Huff with the Opox can't quite get the Vits there after the misdrop, but he's still alive, and he will be looking to make up this deficit on the kill screen. Uh-oh, another misdrop for Opox. Oh no, and a third misdrop for Opox. Can he get the 5-tap? Finally gets the 5-tap. He has a dirty Tetris set up. Gets the dirty Tetris. Oh no, but another misdrop. Oh no, and things falling apart here for Opox at the end. He is going to do everything he can to get a clean board before 29, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. He just has one line to go, and this is a very difficult down stack for Opox. And Shadow Knight in a tough position too. Huff is going to take game 1 with a nice clean Tetris on 29, and Shadow Knight's going to top out 9 Tetrises behind. Cole's not even hit 29 yet, and Cole is good for game number 1. And there we go. I think Cole did just good enough for that to be an intentional top out there. So we will give a heart to Huff and a heart to Cole. There we go. All right. We will be ready for game 2 in just a moment. We're getting a thumbs up from Shadow Knight, thumbs up from Cole, thumbs up from Opox and Huff. So we will count them down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. We are off. Game number 2. Game number 2 coming straight to you, as Grand Designs would say. Here in the city of Philly. This ended up being one of the most stacked regionals of the year somehow. We had to bust out some emergency stations on the side. It's always a fun time being an organizer. So Opox, oh my goodness. What a crazy dirty Tetris to begin the game. That is wild. You don't usually see a dirty Tetris like that open a game. And yeah, with the regional circuit, we every year we host dozens of live regionals just like this one around the world. So be sure to go to the Classic Tetris website to see if there's a regional near you. But oh no, Shadow Knight's in immediate trouble. Cole is not done yet. He has a 14,000 chase down. We'll see if he can get it, and he decides not to do it with a Tetris, trolling his opponent a little bit here. Oh my goodness, what is Cole gonna do? Is he trying to go for the tie? Is that what he's doing? Cole wants the tie. Oh my goodness. 3,000 points. 2,000. 1,000. And he is exactly tied. He's exactly tied. What is he doing here? And he's gonna win by 4 points. 4 points. Cole just barely squeaks out the win. Oh my goodness, he's shaking his head. That was a close one. He knows it. And what a moment for Cole and Shadow Knight. Richie, looks like Cole's brother was watching in the chat, says don't scare me like that, Cole. And they're ready for game 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right. Gonna go quickly take a photo of these guys so that they have a photo of their match. So commentary will resume in about 30 seconds. And we are back. And it looks like the players cooperated, and during the minute break, they did not top out. So maybe we'll still call the action. Shadow Knight, unfortunately, just in a little bit of trouble early on. Oh my goodness, and Opox and Huff. This is quite an adventure down at the bottom. They are looking to get this clean as soon as possible. And they are just continuing to dig and dig. And now Cole in a little bit of a dig too. Trying to get things open. Oh no. Cole's going to be stuck in a bit of a dig. I mean, I'll accept it from Cole because Cole's a Pennsylvania native, okay? He's digging like the, what is it? The oil industry here. Shout out to the tribute to the oil industry of Pennsylvania, or natural gas. Digging like them. Opox and Huff have cleaned things up, and not a moment too soon. The transition is coming. Opox has multiple squares stacked up on top. And let's see, Shadow Knight and Cole are both doing dirty Tetrises. These are not clean Tetrises. Dirty Tetrises. And it's just continuing. This is quite some filthy play here. Meanwhile, Huff and Opox are just about to transition. Opox transitions, or Huff transitions with a mid 500K. Opox now with a 530K. And we will see how these players do on 19 now. Opox, unlike last game where he had a huge lead going into 19, this time he's down a little bit. But both of them had clean boards, so it's very close. Shadow Knight and Cole trying their best to get it done. Oh, Cole, very nice skim there with the line piece. They both have clean boards now. Neither Shadow Knight nor Cole are doing any more dirty Tetrises, dirty digs. They have cleaned up their energy. Clean coal, as the fossil fuel industry would say. And Opox shaking his head just a tiny bit at this board state. He's going to be stuck digging for a little bit. He does not get a 3 flat bottom piece. Oh no, that's a bad misdrop. Oh no, and this could be it. And Opox is going to top out at 598. Huff is good for game number 2. And Huff with another victory. Oh, I realized I forgot to give Cole a second heart. There's Cole's second heart. All right. Whenever they're ready, they're giving me the thumbs up, so we're going to count them down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And now this is Opox's tournament life on the line after a sweep of Hydrant Dude in round 1. And Huff looking to continue his run. Huff, one of the... Oh, what a nice tuck there from Huff. And meanwhile, Shadow Knight transitions with 493. Actually pretty close to Cole. So Shadow Knight has managed to keep game 3 much more competitive, and oh no, Opox. This is not clean coal from Opox here. This is about to be an early top out unless he can dig out of this. And he's managing to do it. He's getting the right pieces. He's not having any more crucial misdrops. Very nice Z piece. You know, sometimes the Z piece is annoying, but sometimes you love it. But now he's just trying to avoid these long bar dependencies because he's already got one on the left. Manages to get that 5-tap over. And Opox just fighting up in the rafters here. He's now back down to relative safety. He's no longer in imminent top out danger, but oh no, and Qual is now in imminent top out danger, and I don't know if he's gonna be able to get out of this. Shadow Knight takes game number 3. Wow, so Shadow Knight now on the board. We have the thumbs up from the players over there, and we will count down to 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And Opox, oh my gosh, dirty Tetris, but he blocks the well. Is he gonna go for it? No, he's just like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Big sigh of relief and maybe of determination from Opox there. He's gotten out of it, but Huff has built up a 6 Tetris lead now, and what a nice T-spin from Huff. Meanwhile, Qual and Shadow Knight very clean up at the top. Shadow Knight looking to have a comeback here. Yeah, and he has really, really come a long way as a player since I first met him at the first Philly Regional. He absolutely has top-tier play in him, and he's looking to show it here against the former Philly champ. Meanwhile, we always love our local players. Opox, he's not from Philly. He's from Jersey, but we'll accept him as a local because it's more local than Pittsburgh, honestly, where Cole's from. When I moved here to Philly, I was surprised because the locals are always about their hoagies. But the favorite place for a lot of them to get their hoagies is Jersey Mike's, where they call them subs, which is like a sacrilege. Like, you don't call a hoagie a sub here in Philly, but I guess you make an exception when it's Jersey Mike's. And Shadow Knight again got a little bit of a hole on the bottom of his stack. And Shadow Knight, these little dirty Tetrises, one off the bottom, they've kind of become Shadow Knight's thing this match. That's just kind of his signature move. Qual is looking for a T-piece to tuck. He's finally going to get it. And Huff a little bit high here. Nice adjustment with the square to get things down. And Shadow Knight fighting up here again. What will he do here? And he is going to get the triple there. So now he has his dirty Tetris set up again. Qual now in a little bit of a situation. Gets the perfect double to clean it off. Opox is now just continuing to flounder here. Now down almost 7 Tetrises to Huff. Transitions with 347. Now the thing is, there's a lot of runway nowadays. It's not like how, you know, in 2018, 2019, where if you had a lead like this, 144K lead going into 19 was like almost insurmountable back in the early days of Ctwc, especially like 2017, 2016. because Tetrising consistently on 19 was just a tough thing to do, and Huff maybe bringing some of that energy of the old CDWCs, where now Opox is in a chase down situation. Those 19 Tetrises, they're a little tricky sometimes. So Opox with a chance to get on the board. Opox needs 524,000. Just 2 Tetrises to go. And look at that board, and what a Tetris there. Opox getting it done, stays alive, and is going to move on to game 4. So we will see when these players are available, and we're getting just about ready. Opox taking a little bit of a drink. Adjusting his padless controller. And we're ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh my goodness. And Shadow Knight with a dirty center well Tetris. Shadow Knight just loves these center well dirty Tetrises. Dirty, just wherever he can do it. And we got a big old fat debate in the comment section about whether it's round of 8 or top 8. Okay, so I'll tell you the dirty deets on the controversy here. So we got the operator of CT1. He looked at round of 16 in the little OBS thing, and he was like, if I only press backspace, I only have to press backspace a couple of times if I just delete that 16 and put an 8 in there. Whereas over here on CT2, we go all out for you. We appreciate you taking your viewership over here to the lesser known stream. So we do the extra mile for you. We press backspace for the entire thing, and we relabel the entire thing just for you. Top 8. Production quality. And look at this. The plays are immaculate. They're putting on such a show for you, the loyal viewers of CT2. Shadow Knight is now up 1 Tetris. He is looking to force a decider here versus Qual with this signature dirty Tetris, 1 row off the bottom. Man, if Shadow Knight pulls off this upset and takes the Philly Regional, we may have to call it the Shadow Knight Tetris. 1 row off the bottom. And meanwhile, again, Huff has gone off to a little bit of an early lead. Almost 3 Tetrises. But, as we saw in the last game, anything can happen. A lead doesn't mean much if you give it away early. Cole now trying to keep his board health clean. Oh my gosh, he had such the efficient solve, and then I think double flipped a long bar. That was unfortunate, but he'll get out of this. He'll get out of this. And there's a Tetris for Cole. And Cole just trying to fill in that long bar dependency, gets it, sighs a bit of a relief, looks over, and Shadow Knight has a 50,000 point lead. Shadow Knight looking to continue the comeback.
What do you think about all this? How do you think it's going to play out?
And Huffaluffagus, not in a huge lead. Opox is hanging in there. But our attention will soon be on Shadow Knight and Cole as they are barreling towards this level 29 transition. It's coming up in just 3 levels for Shadow Knight. And again, he's got the lead up to 42,000, was temporarily up in the 70,000s, and there it is. 2 and a quarter Tetris lead. Now 3 Tetris lead. Shadow Knight would love to have as much margin as possible. As we saw, Cole had some incredibly clutch digs in the qualifiers. Some incredible moves to really maximize the amount of points he could get. But Shadow Knight looking to make a statement here. Take out the top seed Cole. and has an immaculately clean board. Now just one Tetris away from 29. And Cole now has 2 Tetrises available for 29. Now just one. Both players having to burn. And Shadow Knight's just going to burn into 29. Just going to play it safe. Knows he's got a small lead, but Cole is going to catch up fast. He does take the Tetris into 29, and he is on fire. Setting up for a Tetris. Ready for it. Waiting. Where's the long bar? Skimming and gets the Tetris. Now back just half a Tetris. Shadow Knight looking to stay on top. Just trying to play it safe. Trying to survive, but also trying to make sure he doesn't cede a big lead to Cole, because Cole is Tetris ready. Now Shadow Knight Tetris ready. Both of them Tetrises. Shadow Knight remains a half Tetris up, but several misdrops for Shadow Knight. Now he's in emergency survival mode. Oh no, and I think he thought something was going to burn there. It's now getting up in the rafters for Shadow Knight. He's fighting for his tournament life. He's going to need some crucial taps. He gets a long bar, but it's just too high, and Cole is going to take the match. What a performance from both players. Shadow Knight put up a fight. And Cole, in the last game of the match, we'll see what he wants to do. He might mull this out here. And Cole now with the 1.2 million. We will see how high he goes. Shout out to those in the chat. GB Toast, Kingsman, Vandy Pants, Kafka's Cat, Lucy, Danny J. Cox, watching all the way from Taiwan. And Cole seeing how high he can push this. 1.298. Treating this like a qualifying game. And oh my goodness, Cole just waiting. Where is the long bar for Cole? And this mullet ain't over yet. 3 long bars, and Cole finally gets the Tetris. And Cole's shaking his head a little bit, but what a game by Cole, and wins 3-1. And now our attention turns to the bottom players. Gotta love the comment from Huff's mom saying, Huff making it interesting. We appreciate that. Huff doing it for the drama. I don't know what's going on here with our bottom match scene, but we will just stay on this 4-way stream for now. We're going to get our stream tech over here to take a look at it. Bottom match. It wasn't set up.
Not slowing down, not stepping on the gas here.
And there we go. We got the full screen view for you guys. Full effort here on CT2. Only the best for you. And this is what a banger match for game 4 here. We got the players are nearly tied. Only a single separates them. And 160 points. Oh my goodness, what a close match. Huff looking to do it for his team. Huff's got the stuff, but Opox has got the padless controller. And now, given this view, we can see both controllers. You can see that padless controller there Opox is working with. It's got the cool, slick red and yellow design. He's looking to try and make this happen here. The Tetris rates are broken. All right, we'll just ignore the Tetris rates. But we got a heck of a game here. Just half a Tetris separating them. This is anyone's game. About to hit 29. Huff is 2 lines away. Set up for the Tetris. The Tetris will take him into it. Now just a single. Gets the Tetris into 29. Just barely in the lead with 8K. Opox is now in the lead into 29. Opox's tournament life in his hands right now. Trying to get this done. Gets a Tetris. Huff looking to close it out. Answers back. Set up for a Tetris now. Huff waiting on the long bar. Oh, a bit of a misdrop. Has to fill in the dependency, but a misdrop for Opox. Oh, no! And things are spiraling out of control for Huff, and Opox is going to take this to a decider. Already in the lead. And Opox, oh my goodness, just enough. He did just enough. Less than a Tetris difference. I don't know if he was going to get out of that dig, but he was already ahead. And it is time for a decider. And they are ready, and we're going to get them going in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, I did. Oh, okay. We'll restart, reset the seats. All right. All set, same seats? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And the players are off now. This will be the final game of the top 8. And my goodness, am I glad that we had the stations to do this all at once. Because the benefit of having the top 8 all at once is that it gives us so much more time. We're going to be able to actually have a bunch of the silver bracket streamed. Because now we can do the top 4 all at once on CT1. Right after this. And Mama Huff saying, my video froze and returned to a decider. That is right. Bottoms up. Lucy asking how much of silver bracket has happened. Ask Bigwell. I don't know. I am wearing multiple hats here at this regional. We got the 3 of us, Zempro, Bidwell, and me, trying to make sure all of this happens. Yeah, I think Bidwell has it all written down on his piece of paper. So, my role at this tournament is I am taking photos and I am making sure all the gold bracket players are found and on stage and playing their matches on time. And I am jumping in wherever else needed to commentate, get stuff, everything else. It's a fun experience hosting stuff. But the best part is seeing everybody here. And oh my goodness, shout out to, again, Lucy in the chat. Thank you for your work putting together the incredible sheet that we're using for all the tournament operations here. It's really been great to see the new point system, everybody loving it. And yeah, for all the ways the scene is moving forward, as we see with both these players here, it's multiple generations of new things, new tech, new play styles. It's all here. And they're looking to put on a great show here in the final game. Huff has a small lead, uncomfortable stack. Gonna finally get 2 Tetrises in a row. And there's a skim with the double for Huff. It's going to clean this up. Opox down 100,000 points. He's going to get a bit of it back. Now he gets the 2 Tetrises in a row that Huff just got. And we will see. Can he maintain this? Exactly, Lucy. I know. The first draft of getting that all in place before you customize it for Philly, that's what the hat's off is to. I know the work that goes into that. And Huff is continuing to maintain this lead, 56,000 points, now up to 58,000. 3.5 Tetrises. And in this early stage of the game, the players are mainly trying to get their groove in. They don't want to make a misdrop. They don't want to not be able to use the same long bars their opponent is to be getting Tetrises. You'd love to be able to be Tetris ready as close to at all times as you possibly can be. And Opox there, he's got this nice double wide well. That's textbook stacking. Gets the Tetris, available for another one. So Opox now, again, look at that. He's just available for Tetrises constantly. Every single piece he can get one. There's a Tetris for him, and he's got burn options available where as soon as he takes the burn, he will still be in Tetris contention. That is what the pro Tetris players do. Look at those two beautiful skims. And still available for the Tetris right afterwards. Huff, meanwhile, was stuck in a bit of a dig. Still in a little bit of it. Cannot get the Tetris if the long bar comes now. Does finally has it cleaned up. And now Huff, we'll see how long Huff can maintain this perfect streak of being available for Tetrises. Does not have a skim available. Has to take the burns. It's okay because a drought comes, but still not available for Tetris. And then finally gets it cleaned up in time for the Tetris. So the timing worked out there. But of course, players want to be just available as soon as they possibly can be. And Opox now trying to dig into this lead. Hasn't really been able to take that much advantage because of the droughts. And Huff is still just maintaining this about 2.5 to 3.5 Tetris lead, depending on where they both are in the cycle. So it's very cerebral in this early stage of the game. You got enough time to move the pieces wherever you want, but it's about you maximizing what you do with them. And Opox with 3 squares in a row, not ideal before transition. Just gonna barely get out of it. Has the clean skims available and gets a Tetris, but Huff now still in that 3 Tetris lead, over 600,000 in level 20. Huff would love to just continue maintaining this lead, to have the pressure off going to 29, and a misdrop from Opox. The misdrops have really been a struggle for Opox today, but he's fighting through it. I mean, he's made it as far as this decider. I know he probably has not been able to practice his role as much given the injured leg, but he's got the Shadow Knight Tetris there. 1 row off the bottom and gets the clean well transfer with 1 skim. And Huff now has just built up an even bigger lead after that misdrop by Opox, now over 100,000 points. Huff is waiting here, has a entirely filled out double wide well. So the thing about the double wide well is if your entire column is a double wide well, then, well, you can't really get the Tetris. But Huff is now fighting through this drought. 15-piece drought there. That's about the threshold when it becomes a real drought, because that's when you wouldn't ever have to wait that long in modern Tetris for that. Opox handling these dependencies well, gets a Tetris, but it's tough. He's down 4.5 Tetrises. And Huff is not in any position of struggle right now. Struggle is not real for Huff. So for Opox, now shaking his head, another bit of a board messy situation he's going to have to clean up. Opox, it's going to be a battle to take this game 5. He's got a lot of work ahead of him. Huff, this is where you want to be, because the thing is, when you have a big lead like this, it takes the pressure off, and it actually might make you stack better in some situations, because you feel like, oh, I don't have to maximize every last bit of pace. If I need to take a safe option, if I need to block the well temporarily to maintain my board health, I'll do it. It's when you're really behind and you're trying to just play perfect, that's when the trouble comes, sometimes. And sometimes you get fortunate and it works out that you do get all the right pieces, but oh my gosh, and Opox knows that that misdrop is going to be tough, because again, it's not anything that's going to end his game, but it's just these are the Tetrises you want to maximize. They are right before level 29 when it becomes a lot harder. He's running out of time to get the easier Tetrises, and then after 29 it's going to be the hard ones. And Huff over here, perfectly clean board. One more Tetris into 29. This is exactly where Huff wants to be. And there we go. 4.5 Tetrises, nearly 200,000 points into 29, because Tetrises are worth more and more as you go up. So the 3 to 4 Tetris lead just balloons. And how much Huff is ahead. And oh my goodness, Opox trying to survive here, has the skims available. Can he get this open? Is very dependent. And misses the skim, and that's going to be it. Huff is going to take this one, and a decider. Moving on to the top 4 here in Philly. The hug of camaraderie among these players. You'll have to see the sportsmanship. Thank you to everybody for watching us over here on CT2. And we will now be transitioning shortly over into silver bracket play, which is like the CT2 of tournaments. You know, maybe it's not the most flashy, but it's done with love. It's done with care. It's done with people who are passionate. And over here on CT1, we are going to be getting the round of top 4 underway shortly.
Oh, you're the bestest. Oh.
Said you didn't want anything big, but you need to eat. Something besides meat sticks.
Gross.
That's the spot. How's it going over here?
Chaotic, but
Sodium is going to arrive in a couple minutes.
uh,
I think we'll have a few silver semis. He really wanted to be involved. He's crushed that like his bus got delayed.
so he's on top for silver semis.
No, sorry. Gold semis.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want to do the finals or me and Sodium do it? I want to do a Sodium.
Yeah, you do it, Sodium. I'll get the.
And then like, that crew would do semis over here. I forgot which ones, but yeah.
Yes, I already talked to the. Yeah, there's.
Okay.
About the silver.
Do we have an after party clip?
I am trying to go with the crew. They have an Airbnb. We're going to try and film a bunch of content about this weekend. Unfortunately, we got nothing done last night because it was so late. By the time I got over there, it was midnight. So
Yeah.
everybody was just tired.
Okay, well, that works out. We'll do something. I'm sure there's other people going to go out.
I'm okay. I've maintained myself on the stockpile of bars and snacks.
I'm just walking around and stuff, so if you need something.
Testing.
Maybe? Oh, I think.
Nice auto.
That might look
Anybody?
Good. Hell yeah.
Scout is Sodium here. Scout, Sodium here. He's here in the building. Oh, yeah, they're gonna be silver.
Alright. Hopefully we're good to
All
go here.
right, Philadelphia.
We
Are
here?
you
We
ready
ready?
for your Ctwc Philly Regional Semifinal? Excellent. On the stage, we have the number 2 seed Qual versus the number 3 seed Huff. And the number 5 seed Qual versus the number 1 seed. Don't call it
Both start at the same time as gold.
I'm joking. Let me get
Sodium over this will be here in a moment. Will be solo for the moment. But if our players want to go ahead and exit and seat up.
We'll start silver at the same exact time. Okay. We're gonna start at the same time, silver and gold. Guys, get ready. You guys hear me on CT2? Or am I in the chat?
You never played in TMP or Tetris Pro, right?
No, I have not.
These are all either current or former TMP players, so I had to ping them.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah.
So hopefully we'll see some TMP folks in our chat.
All right, it's Sodium over here.
Yeah.
Back there, right?
This one?
Back there. Black.
This.
Yep.
Hey, what's up, Larry?
Let's go.
Silver side ready.
All right, let's count down Philadelphia. In 5, 4,
3, 2, 1, Tetris!
So here we go.
Name is a meme today.
Hello, and those tuning into Classic Tetris 2, you're just in time for the semifinals of the silver bracket for 2026 Philly Regional. I am Matt Wiz, joined alongside me by the one and only Tetris Ranger. How you doing today, Ranger?
I'm alright. How you, Math Wiz?
I'm doing okay. I'm still running on the pure adrenaline, so that'll probably wear off by the end of the day, but I'm just enjoying the spectacle that has been all these matches so far.
It's been quite a day so far. And right now in the silver bracket, we have 4 of our top players, and only one of them is a non-max outer in Lucy, which really impressed people coming up the bracket, and she's playing against this and that, who I had to face in the first round, and he gave me this, that, and the other, and I lost. But he had to go through me first. And so right now we got clean stacks by all 4, and here we go.
It's going to be quite the fun battle here. All these players have had their various paths to get here. High quality matchups. Unfortunately, they were off camera, so we didn't get a chance to broadcast them. But we had everything from this and that Molening 1.1 in his quarterfinals match to Lucy taken down to Max Outers in Coverdale's and TetrisCon. Then RXS took down myself, his otherworldly 19 survival, and Tired going up against the likes of Bebot and pulling up a double 800K across their match. So, all both our players have exemplified some strong play, but early on we've got some trouble for Lucy here.
You know, it's like, do you go aggressive because you're playing against a top player, or do you just kind of stay conservative and survive? So that's the game of Tetris.
Absolutely. You got to imagine that Lucy's embracing the underdog role in this matchup. But we have seen some.
Oh, we have a top out. Tired. What happened? 101,000. Tired is done.
And just like that, it'll be RXS who takes the opening game here. Disaster striking Tired's board there. Just like that, over in an instant. There we go. First game will go.
Lucy and this and that are still going at it. With a long bar dependency for Lucy. Oh, one piece too late.
Still finding ways to bring the board down.
But she's okay now.
Not too far off of this and that scores. This and that hasn't been able to have great efficiency here to the early threat.
They will start, right? Whenever they want. The second. Did they start already?
No, yeah.
Okay. Okay, Lucy is chipping away. We're going to start the RXS and Tired match in the second. The second game. So while we got this moment, just contribute to the Matcherino, the prize pool. Just click on that in the chat, and this is for the players, so we can keep doing this. Lucy with a clean board. Bottom row is starting their game 2 now. With Tired with an early top out before. Our RXS is up 1-0. This is a best of 5 now, not a best of 3. 279 to 186 at the top with Lucy and this and that.
We're redoing the game 2 on the bottom.
Okay, all right, we're gonna. Game 2 on the bottom is gonna be a restart. Game on the top is still going with the double beam dependency for this and that. Covers up the left side, gets the beam on the right. See if Lucy can catch up a little bit for that small dig that this and that had to do. Here we go for the second game on the bottom.
All right, off the way we go here. All of our players. Hello, by the way, to our folks in the chat here. See Danny J, to which I have to give the Tetris to. And hello to Danny Mage. Wow, since San Francisco, like Tired. I'm all over the place, Mage, as a wizard should be. Hello to Crapper and Goon as well. Up and coming Tetris player here. Hello to Toast as well. Good to see you, Toast. Alright, still a strong game going up top here. Lucy found herself down by about 50,000 at the moment, this and that, but that's continuing to rattle off the Tetrises here. Doing his best to take the advantage into 19 speeds. Yeah, it's going to be a tough matchup for Lucy here. The current TMP gold player taking on this and that. The currently CTL Div 3 talent.
I gotta hand it to Lucy for hanging in there, and she has hit the transition at 386.
Good effort here. Now we'll see what Lucy's capable of on the 19 speeds here. Would prove to be a tricky board.
She's only down by a little more than a Tetris, but her board is not that clean. She can get some over to the left.
Late decision on the bar might pause here.
Got left side for Lucy. Oh no!
Not gonna happen.
Okay.
This and that will take first game here against Lucy. One nothing here. This and that. Meanwhile, early on, RXS exemplifying what his words would be the old RXS pace. He's got 117,000 here. Tired at 175,000. So.
Okay. You guys ready? Hang on. We're gonna get Lucy and this and that's game number 2 started in a second.
All right, they have started now. Same seeds.
We do know that.
I gotta say, Touch Stranger, it's always amazing to see all the different stories and narratives that weave their way into every Tetris tournament, and all these players certainly have their own tales that they're taking into this. Of course, for Lucy, of course, coming in with the Martz family, who's been an absolute joy to have over this weekend here at Philly. This match has had quite the transcendent journey across the realm of Tetris, starting out as a DAS player, getting to max out with it, becoming a tapper, getting to max out with that, now recently becoming a roller, and he's also got a max out there, so it's not mastering all the play styles. Well, Tired is a pure DAS player, but has had some of the most impressive play you'll see out there. Normally a keyboard player too, so all the more impressive some of the scores we've seen from Tired throughout this silver bracket. And then lastly, there's RXS, who won the silver tournament for Philly last year, defeating Chris Brady, the veteran, in the finals. We'll see if RXS can recreate some of that magic again this year. So far, so good though for our players.
And yeah, tired stacking is, you know, interesting. But RXS, like you said, winner last year, you know, is a force to be reckoned with.
Absolutely.
Okay, this and that is in trouble at the top. Oh my goodness. What is, can he get anything?
He's got the rolling capabilities.
Oh my, that's so, oh no! And this and that done it. All she has to do is, she took a game off of him. Lucy just took a game. From this and that, we have I would call an early top out from this and that.
And our fan base is going wild out here.
The crowd goes wild. The Canadian fan base is going out of their minds. Really, so impressive where Lucy she had a bit of a difficult qual in the first part of her qual, and then she kind of settled down, she settled in, and she just got in her zone. And all it takes is a little mistake. This and that has dropped the game. So we are tied 1-1, Lucy, and this and that ready to start. They have started game number 3. We have I will almost call a neck and neck game at the bottom with RXS and Tired almost about tied.
Man, they're just going line for line here. Nice T-spin there by Tired.
They are tied with this, just about a 1,000 point difference.
It is amazing to see the pure displays of DAS here. In fact, everyone except for this and that utilizing DAS is still alive and well here in 2026. Our players showing what they can do with it. Lucy doing a nice job.
We're still waiting for Hazel to come out of her shell. It's not screaming from wrestling, it's screaming from the fans.
The joys of being a parent.
I love it. Tired has reached the transition at 423,000. RXS will hit it right with that. Tetris is right into it, 449.
1,000 points separating these two. They can both. Oh,
no, Lucy, what happened? I didn't even see that. That far hang.
And so, this and that, getting the gift exchange here. As we saw him have the early top, this time Lucy had the early top. So this and that now a match point. Meanwhile, Tired's board falling apart here. This could prove to be problematic. And Tired, I think to the left, he's down at 479. So RXS has to get 480. 480 is the target.
He's gonna get it.
39.
Oh!
And RXS knows he's doing his patented lineup strats here. Working his way through. And RXS now 1 game away from
the chase down is completed.
What an intro to
We can have a start them all at the same time on the silver side.
Take a breath. Brady won this event technically way back in the day. First round's over. Guys ready? Here it is. So we have to count down in 3, 2, 1.
Toast, not only did Lucy make semis, she took a game off of this and that just now, so kudos to her. All right, we are started on all 4 players.
Seems like everything's going well so far here. As we continue the chaos, the action here in our silver semis, I do pretty much every time I go home with someone. How's your week going, Tetris Ranger?
It's been exciting, because my daughter has some softball practice and games that we had to schedule around. Her school is over. My wife is off from her job. She is a teacher. And we traveled from Long Island to come to this convention here in Philadelphia. So we're excited. We had a great week.
Absolutely. I always love to see that family presence in so many of the Tetris folks who participate. This obviously, you got folks like the Scooty family, the Marks family, who's in action today. So it's nice to see that your family gets to make their mark as well.
Absolutely. And I actually enjoyed it. I enjoyed the game myself. With or without my daughter, I'm glad she's with me, but I'm into it. And it's important for parents and families to be supportive, especially if your kid has a knack or a talent for something like this. It is just amazing that these kids can hone their craft to this level. Please be supportive. This is amazing what these kids can do.
Absolutely. That's a family that stacks together.
We also top out together, but I top out. She sticks it out.
Right now, all of our players sticking out through the early stretches here. This snap with a nice pace, so he's up by about 3 catches early on. Actually, Lucy in a little bit of trouble here.
She can get out. If she burns that, she'll be all right.
Well,
Nice burn. That Blue Jay was perfect.
love to see it. RXS and Tire, meanwhile, trading Tetris is here, so they're practically tied on their game right now. So far, so good for our players, though.
We got to put our names on the bottom of the chat. We could either be Math Ranger or Tetris Whiz.
Honestly, I don't know if you're a fan of D&D Tetris Ranger, but between you and I, we've got at least 2 classes.
Lucy is hanging up. She's hanging in there. I mean, they're 65 lines, 70 lines in.
It's a respectable score here. Unfortunately for Lucy, this is not just running insane efficiency here on its way to a 600,000 point transition. Meanwhile, Tired and RXS just going back and forth here. Toast once again noting Ted Whiz.
I saw it. That's perfect. Yeah, we got a good pace going on. This and that, the Tetris rate. And at this, you're in the semifinals, it's about rate, it's about pace. You got to bring it.
Yeah. People might think, oh, it's the silver bracket, so there might be lower expectations. But no, these players are just as powerful as the ones that we've seen in the gold bracket. In many ways, you can think of the silver bracket as not being the folks who weren't good enough to get in the gold.
30 Tetris.
A sign of how many stacked players came to this event as a whole. Last year, the cutoff was around low to mid 800,000. This year, we had a couple of people who maxed out in quals and still ended up in the silver bracket.
So many great players.
They're bringing in the great gameplay. Tired and RXS, again, just mere line clears apart right now on each other. Meanwhile, this is not a notable lead over Lucy, but also notably high up on the board.
Lucy's approaching the Joey Parker turn, and she's just under that 400,000 mark, which you kind of want to be at. She's hanging in there. Come on, give it the beam. Give it a long bar. Let's go.
No, Tired in trouble.
Oh, what happened? Oh, no.
Hung the bar to the left, and that
That is a sweep.
RXS will sweep Tired to get back to the silver finals for the Philly Regional. What a finish here, and you got to give credit to Tired. Again, it's normally a keyboard player, had to come in as controller, still got to max out his Qual, but ended up in the silver bracket, had an amazing performance, but when it came down to it, the plot armor of RXS, I don't know how else to explain it. Like, he just can't keep getting away with it, yet somehow he does. Ricky Stacks, the living legend. And now RXS will sit and wait to find out who he'll be facing. Will it be Lucy? Will it be this and that? Both players about to reach 19 speeds. This and that goes in with a 560 transition. So here we go, Ranger.
All right, here we go. Lucy is at 122 lines, about ready for the transition. She got to bring it down a little bit, especially because she is not a roller. She's the only player out of the four with not having a max out. She's a tall order for anybody. I mean, in my book, forget it. But here she goes. She is into level 19.
I wonder what the best approach is here. Does Lucy try and go all out and put pressure on this and that? Or does Lucy wait and hope that this and that ends up making a mistake here?
It's tough to go aggro and be safe at the same time at this speed.
It's a fine balance. Few players know how to walk. Those who do are the ones that achieve greatness. Great game here for this and that right now. Holding close to a 70% Tetris rate, easily a max outable game, and it's likely going to pass Lucy's PB in the process.
She's chasing about a 6 Tetris deficit. Come on, give her the long bar. Oh, one piece too late, but she brings it down anyway.
It's an interesting column 2 setup here. Not quite going to get a Tetris out of him, but great survival nonetheless.
Nice safe board for Lucy at the moment. I mean, she can kill screen. In her Qual, she actually had a kill screen game, and she just lined it out like it was nothing. I think that might have been her qualifying score. She went all the way to kill screen. When I say kill screen, I mean level 29 for a dasher. I mean, no matter how you slice, she's already at 553. That's about what her Qual score was almost.
It's amazing game. Oh, no, this is
Oh, wow!
This is going to top.
If she can just set something up here, she's at level 23. She's got to be smart here. Bring it down to a safe Tetris level. This is a chase down of 225,000 points at the moment.
This is going to require at least a few Tetrises, but first, got to get the board to a Tetris-ready state.
Ooh, she gets that. Oh my goodness.
Perfect dash control here.
That L was tough. Get that bar over. Oh, too far over.
Needs another bar.
No. Lucy, hang on now. Wow. Didn't get it over. She got it way over.
And so this and that will take it 3-1.
What a game.
Oh, man. I didn't mention the accolades of these folks, but this and that happens to be the founder of a small-scale tournament called Classic Texas Biweekly. And the reason why I say this is because his second in command, the person who helped him run it, is RXS. Now the man he's going to have to face in the finals. Oh, you'd love to see it.
Very exciting.
Both silver semis are done. I'll wait for that.
Lucy just played her heart out. I think between her and Remy doing so well. Wow. Great day for the March family. Except for March, though. You know, I couldn't find him for the longest time. He left me to go take care of some business. Eventually, I saw him later on, but I think he left in the first round of the silver bracket as well.
On the top, with the aggressive column 2 long bar. It's open. Bang!
Possibly. Let me see if I can.
was it go time? Down almost 2 down points. Why did we run away with it?
I know.
Pull up top, needs a 5 tap, oh no. And how is gonna take that game?
It is. We are tied.
33.
See if I can.
You're waiting for this off the bottom.
I mean, they might have people run.
Trying to get this to the two-player scene. My me.
Lots of bases, other sectors. 1.3 to 1.46 here. Oh, me with the bar in the middle to get an L. One more line. You got as many points as possible.
All right. 1.473. Since doable with 30 left to go. Wow, super lead. $50 contribution.
Bank
Thank you
down
so
the
much.
pressure. I mean, it's very fundamental here. No shouldn't have to go perfect. No, as these are going to build on top of that.
That's the way to burn down.
Gonna get the box.
We start our finals here in just a second, folks.
Or no, just one.
We're under attendance now.
37 I forgot.
Hang with me here, I'll make some adjustments.
It's going to go for the road 3. Go! That is take the trigger there. What do you know? You can get
Gotta use every single line in 39. Now it's a difference when Rafi was behind, but took advantage of the 38 to be.
Yeah.
It's a little too early.
Well, we're not saying.
He already did.
I know, well, we're not saying anything right now.
Yeah.
Oh. Yep.
Go to the scene.
Which one?
Go up it. Where it says banners, edit camp, down. Now you can edit the names.
Perfect. Thanks, Vid. Well, yeah, I didn't know how you had it set up, so that's why I had to.
representing Portugal.
Oh, wait. There we go, yep. Thank you.
Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
There's no time limit specifically, but once level 39 is reached, it's double even more. So it's essentially impossible to chase out. I believe it would be honestly, if it's chase out to the series, it would have been It usually got about 3 or 4 so more potential is very limited.
Hey, folks. We'll be starting in a moment here, don't worry. Giving our players a moment to warm up, so just, bear with us here.
More championships have to be It's fine. Yeah. I think GameScout's going to be the final match. Let the people know you're going to competition. They're going to attach the original cards. They're in you only have to maintain playing level 29 feet until you reach the game session. No problem. The double kill screen is waiting. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Here, hold on.
I'm actually trying to get 3 chairs in here so you guys can all
Down to
be right tonight. So, go in there, get on that side.
like pretty much the exact very effectively. They know they're going to need to get 50,000 plus transition here.
I hear you sleeping straight in there, so you can have your chair off this way.
Wait, to my dad be here? To my dad be here? To my dad be here?
Your dad? I mean, he doesn't back here.
Yeah.
It's pretty crowded.
Yeah, you're right. You're over 12. I'm not over 12.
You are 12?
Yeah. I get him with Shannon.
Trying to get the matches set up.
We'll start in a minute here. We're not going to be waiting through the rules stuff.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Dad,
Let's be a party then here.
you have to go back. You have to be visible on the screen. You're the one who's 13.
If they switch the commentating again, yes.
I can't wait for next year.
I just put my phone here. No one can mind. Where should I put my phone?
The chat has picked up on your CTBW. I'll say. Very good.
Is my phone good to be here? Actually, I'll just put it on this.
Long muted. Generate seat.
It's a crazy setup.
There's a lot of buttons there. Don't worry, I'll touch all the buttons necessary.
Yeah.
Don't worry about getting too close to the mic. It'll be able to pick you guys up just fine.
Okay.
So, this is a live Twitch chat if you want to see what people are saying.
Yeah. So, Con, I think you want to split up. So, like, you talk about the match, I read chat, or vice versa. I don't care. We'll just do it. We'll just see what happens.
You've heard how I commentate stuff, so you can give score updates, you can talk about interesting things to stacking. See, this is not the roller, so if you want to comment on that, some of the placement. But have fun with it above all.
Yeah. First time restreaming. So.
I'm not going to be judging this here.
Restreaming online.
Yep.
Alright, we good to go? You're good? Everyone good? Alright.
Is Dad viewable in the frame?
Quarterfinals starting off. Game number 1 in 3, 2, 1.
Matches. So, do we gotta mute the mic now?
Should already be unmuted. Yeah, audio's moving. So text me one more time.
Alright, we are off to the silver bracket finals of Ctwc Philly 2026.
RXS is starting off with about 4 burns. This is trying to go for the Tetris. Take this game out of Tetris.
I'll note for our folks at home, in case you're wondering, the still Mathless here on the mics, but instead of Tetris Rainer, I'm joined by 2 Tetris prodigies of their own here in Con plays Tetris and Bebot. Want to say hi to our
Hello.
One thing we do have to note about this match as well is this and that is rolling, while RXS is, I believe, to be a dash player. So that will really change how these players play their match, and how, no, GB Toast, I'm not using the microphone, but that will really change how it,
How aggressive they stack.
yeah.
RXS looking for a piece of tuck. Gets the JP. Next piece of tuck. Tetris for RXS.
volume a little bit. Should be good.
1, 2, 3, do we see? Oh, RXS is the hang of the Z piece there.
Getting some burns.
Yeah, trying to bring around
Executes the
it.
T-tuck.
This and that's been stably getting Tetrises at 143,000 with 88,000 for RXS.
Early leads are
By about 1.3 Tetrises. Nice puck by RXS there, but this and that is just banging down these Tetrises. Doing really well. He has an 80% Tetris rate compared to RXS's 50.
Both of these players are actually the hosts of Classic Tetris Biweekly. This and that is I think the main person. He does most of the announcements and stuff. RXS does a lot of the restreaming stuff and stat tracking stuff. So both of these players definitely familiar with each other.
Yeah, they're very prominent in Tetris Phenomenon Pros, CTBW, and Biweekly. Oh wait, that's the same thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're very well known members, so I'm sure they know each other.
Yes, they are friends off the screen. and
Oh, hang
competitors
of the L, I think.
JP's.
JP is for this and that.
gonna try to burn around it until he can get something over. Nice Tetris.
Gets a J
About 1.6 Tetrises. 266 to 230.
Actually gets the T-spin, fills in the line dependency, and gets the Tetris. When the lines are tied about a
Is he gonna play one off the bottom here? That's the question. It doesn't seem like he is. Yeah,
taking the
taking
necessary
the safe route, taking the burns to not. Actually, no, he is playing one off the bottom apparently. Never mind, he's not.
looking for a good piece to burn out of that. Gets the J piece.
RXS is they're pretty even, only by about 3 Tetrises. Well, it's exactly not even. 334 to 281 at about the 70 or 80 line mark. Nice skims for this and that. Oh, almost a simul Tetris there. Nice adjustment last second for this and that.
Interesting scenario to be in, being down by this much early on, but Art's just the type of player who can turn on the Jets in 19 speed, so so it's interesting to see how players approach to being in a deficit.
This and that has been on fire in this tournament, getting a 1.1 million last in the semifinals match in the quarterfinals match against.
Well, actually, the quarterfinals match was against Jaguar, who's a local to the Philly area.
And he also won 3-1 against Lucy in the semifinals.
RXS, meanwhile, got a rematch with his opponent from last year's silver finals and Chris Brady. Additionally, he got to play me in the quarterfinals before taking on Tired in the semis. So it's been a tough run for RXS, but he has shown up to the challenge every time.
And RXS was also in the finals last year, so he knows the feeling of pressure, whereas this and that may not have much experience, with the pressure of being in a finals match live in person. So we'll see how that affects their gameplay going into this match. We're about at 110 lines now, only 20 lines to the transition to 19. 73, 503 for this and that, 414 RXS. This is not ahead by about 4 Tetrises. It's in that is in the driver's seat. He's ahead by about 4 Tetrises, so he can line this out safely, probably until the transition mark between 7 lines.
So far, so good here for our players. Here we go.
About when the lines are tied, there's about a 3.5 Tetris lead for this and that. And in the transition, this and that
There's
just
about 5 Tetris lead, 595 to 463. This and that is in a great position and can probably line some stuff out. Yeah, GB Toast. There's a lot of screaming in CT1 right now, but we're here at CT2 because these players, they're worth being live. Let's just say that. Oh, that no,
Hanging pieces.
Hanging pieces. Oh, gets gonna get the steal over, and
how about for this and that at 621, RXS.
You have a chase down.
22.
RXS needs
RXS needs 3 Tetrises to win it and change.
I think would need a Tetris to be safe, but could definitely line this out to the level 29 transition.
RXS might go for glory though. He's over 3 Tetrises behind, so if he goes for the Tetrises, he's gonna have to get them, especially with the dash playstyle.
I'm not necessarily sure he will. There's one thing I've seen from RXS over his career. He's one of the best chase down players you'll find. So he knows exactly how to approach this.
He's set up on 21. He makes the full ball to the S.
Okay, takes the triple with the LPs, playing safe.
Playing safe. Nice safe burns.
Triples also take down the lead by a considerable amount. So taking a lot of triples is
RXS seems to be
also a good
stacking for
strategy.
triples and doubles instead of Tetrises or singles, which is a smart play. That's what you want to do here.
Yeah.
Easily take this to level 29 if you want.
68,000 points behind, and you can easily bring this into the kill screen as the Master just said.
RXS hoping to get a Tetris, but takes a triple instead.
He wants that Tetris. He's going for those Tetrises, but he has to bail out many times. 1.9 Tetrises behind now. RXS, you need 622. You're at 565.
RXS
Oh, hang up the
to the left. Gets that
Oh, gets the tug.
burn, but now something to the left. Could get a J piece or a bar. Gets
That's
the
a bar over. And he's going to have to dig this down now, which could make the lead go more into the transition.
Oh, this is nerve-wracking
This
here.
is nerve-wracking.
Needs a bar.
Gas, and he's over 40,000 points behind. We have to see what RXS does to do this.
Can still get there before 29.
Nice bar getting over. Oh, gets a square over. Oh, nice flat burn. Gets the pull vault. Safe burns. That's what he's trying to do, and it's working. He's at 25, but he has room.
He's safe now. Gets the bar now. He can now he's clean. He can set up for triples and
RXS
Tetris.
gets out of that dig. He is setting up for a Tetris.
A Tetris would do it at this point of the game.
A Tetris will do it.
He
He's
does-
set up, gets the triple.
He does not need the Tetris. He can still definitely line this out. He's far on pace, sets up for the Tetris. and
Gets the double.
The second the bar comes, the well is blocked.
11,000 points behind
Just
8,000.
us now.
He can definitely get this by transition if he gets a couple more doubles and triples. He cannot single this out, I believe. He is almost there. He needs one Tetris or just a couple doubles. 0.1 of a Tetris behind. Dribble does it, and RXS takes game one. GG's.
RXS is up 1-0 against that. This is a best of 5. With silver semis and finals. So we're gonna see what this guy can do in these.
Jade plays Tetris. The commentators are Bebop4, Con plays Tetris, and Masswiz 100.
I'm doing less of the speaking here. It's mainly Bebot and Con. Also, hi, Jay.
Matt was just being nice enough to get us take the audio space.
I'm half commentating, half judging. I want to hear what they have to say. Everyone hears me talking enough of the time.
RXS, the monster, may be the key to him being a monster in this match. Alright. We are getting ready for game number 2. 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Trish.
And both players, you can see the discrepancies in how they start already. RXS going for some tuck. This and that misses a bit of placement.
Oh, holy square burst for that, whereas RXS has done a better job managing it so far, stacking wise.
Flat S for RXS.
Although he
Blocks
loves
it.
to burn that S and should probably take a double. Yeah, he does that.
Misses 2 bars that could have been used
Oh,
for
bit set up here for isn't that war crimes are being committed, folks. Gets the Tetris.
I love Visit. Both players set up for a Tetris, waiting at the bar. Very similar in the line.
Oh, hangs the S, gets the square.
Seth doesn't get the piece to the
Round.
left.
Oh,
Gets
covers
the
it
bar
off. The
down.
bar comes for this and that. RXS is in a much better position here. Can this and that burn this down?
This
Adjustment of the T to keep the stack health. Gets the burn.
is
He needs a bar or something. Oh, horribly timed square. He's burning this down. He should be fine. Gets the bar over.
How difficult is it to have to make placements like these on 18?
This and that definitely has the mechanic to pull this off. The pieces are what he really needs right now.
11,000 point chase down for RXS with an early top out from this and that. One Tetris will do it, but he's in a drought of 16 pieces right now.
A triple would get him most of the way there. Another triple would do it.
Another triple will do it. Triple's done. RXS takes game 2. GG's.
Oh, this.
This is hype.
The plot armor.
We are on the verge of a sweep from RXS. Can he finish this out? Or can this and that pull off a decider or maybe even a reverse sweep himself? We'll see what happens in game number 3.
This and that has
We are
in his
waiting.
pocket.
We will see what happens when our players are ready. Players are discussing how the superstition of how this and that always seems to fall a bit behind when playing RXS. We'll see if that goes true in game 3. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
This is going for the 5 below.
5 and below set up for this and that. Getting excuses to fill the dependencies. Has some dependencies early on, but he fills them very quickly. Early drought already for the first bar. Gets
Tetris
it.
for both players.
Almost simul Tetris. And again, you also have to take into consideration RXS is trained Dash, so he knows what the limitations are.
This and that is going, his board is going up a bit. He has some holes in the stack. He needs to access those. This allows RXS to grow the lead again, and he definitely needs it. This and that is a very fast tapper, and he has a lot of range for movement.
We have not gotten this to 29, but if this and that can pull a 29, he can definitely make some points on that kill screen. Because RXS is a dash player, he cannot play, whereas this and that, the roller, can make up some ground if he has a lead, if he has a deficit, or even extend the lead if he has one.
Also, Catfinity is not here. This is Khan.
Jade is minus. It's actually interesting dilemma. On paper, this and that should be the favorite to win just for the sheer potential of rolling.
80.
RXS's sheer consistency, I think, just makes it such an intimidating factor. He has not lost a single game yet on this bracket.
100,000 for RXS, 83,000 for this and that. Yeah, if you can't believe it, RXS has not lost a single game this entire bracket. Which is an achievement, especially with Dash. Which just makes it harder.
And that double
the
flip
double
the
flip for the S and the bar.
Still recover.
He can still recover. He just has to get something over.
Needs the bar to the
Needs the bar.
right.
Where's the bar?
Get
Where's
the
the bar?
piece over
Where's
there.
the bar?
It's a few
T,
pieces.
dead drop T.
Doesn't get
This
a
is
square
going
to the
your silver bracket KTWC 26 Philly champion.
And RXS.
What a bracket for RXS, not dropping a single game and sweeping a roller in the finals.
He just pulled the Alex T at Philly.
He definitely put all the pressure
He
on this and
cannot
that.
believe
He
it.
did not.
He's talking himself up. This and that is cannot believe it. A 20-piece drought is all it took.
RXS definitely put this and that under pressure, and this and that couldn't come back.
This game shows that even with the rolling dominance, Dash players and tappers, man, they can still get to you sometimes.
It was a tough day here, but I know this and that will come back stronger. And, for RXS, who rarely participates in comp anymore, it's really a pleasure just to see him in action. And also a pleasure to have you two here on the mic. So
Pleasure to have you, man.
here, Con.
Pleasure to see you, Con.
Appreciate it. And I'm Mathis, folks. I'm going to be muting our mic here. Feel free to go join Classic Tetris 1 to see the rest of today's Philly tournament.
Also, support the Matcherino. We need donations to support our players.
And as always, stay classy.